in to Resident Evil 3 achievement hunting. We've had a lot of days at this, okay? We've had a lot of days doing this, but we are 85% of the way through the achievements. Today, the 2 achievements I really want to do, I want to do Jill's Diary and go through the lore. I've wanted to do that for a while, but I fucked it up yesterday. Oopsies. Oopsies. We'll do it today, Jill's Diary, because there's like 2 achievements to collecting all the notes, and then there's the note for achieving Jill's Diary. So I want to do that one. But I also want to I want to try no healing. I want to try no heals. We're going right into the spice today. It's going to be great. Jill's Diary and then no healing run. It's going to be fun. Buckle in, kitty cats. It's going to be wild. And I'm looking forward to it. Let's go. Let's go. Retro achievement link is down below if you want to check the ones we already got in other freaking games. Socials are down below. If you want to sub to the YouTube channel, I'd appreciate it. If you want to follow us on Twitch or our other socials, Instagram, Twitter, Discord, that'd be amazing. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff to get through, I have to say. Do you think that's a bit excessive? We got 93 out of 110 achievements. I'm so proud. Killing it, chat. We're killing it. Let's go. Jill's Diary run. Oh wait, I got like a little. Not I wouldn't call it a cheat sheet, okay? But it is indeed a cheat sheet. It's a little resource that Unknown sent me yesterday to keep as reference. Because you got to pick them up in a very specific order. Okay. Cool. Let's get it. Just don't mess it up, streamer. Easy. Don't mess it up. Oh, and I've got to get a dodge in the beginning. Okay, we can do the dodge. We can do that one. We can do that. There's one to get a dodge in the very beginning. Come on, Jill. Move it. Move it, Chica. Resident Evil. Yeah! We did quite a few. We did quite a few. The Mercenaries. We'll do that at the very end, I think. That'd be fun. We'll just do like a Mercenaries day, maybe. This is Chopper Delta, preparing to drop off at area E. Sorry, we watched so many cutscenes at this point. We watched so many. We've watched so many. Did you see the RE TV show that got insta-cancelled? I did see it. I feel like if it's Resident Evil related, I kind of have to. You know? I kind of have to. Okay, I'm gonna get the dodge on this guy. You know what? I'll even reset. I just want to get this dodge out of the way. Come on. Get up. Get up. Hello, sir. Come on. Give me a dodge. Do it. I got a dodge from that guy. Not the fiery guy. It's gotta be like that first one, I'm pretty sure. See, I normally just tank it. There we go. Got it. We got it in the end. Freaking hell, dude. Double dodge. Double dodge. Yeah, I did see the Resident Evil show. I saw the little dance that went through it too. My god. My god. It was, you know what? Lance made the show. Without Lance, it would have been total garbage. Okay. I loved the CGI. The CGI was actually, like, decent. Like how the liquors looked. The zombies... They didn't really behave like zombies, did they? It was very bizarre. It was very bizarre. And calling them zeros. Why are we calling them zeros for? I'm still alive. Lance is fantastic, yeah. clones of Lance, just like, sorry, this is a spoiler, but like Lance Riddick just like eating breadsticks and being annoyed that it's not unlimited was like iconic.
Get out of here.
What? What do you think you're talking about? I just lost my daughter out there.
Sorry, Dario. I don't have time for this ish. Okay, while we're here, let's have a look and see what achievements we have to do. This is not a police officer, so I've got to open up the, okay, I got to do that car one, which is after meeting with, just before we meet up with Brad, I've got to go back through and interact with the car. What, kill Nikolai? We've actually got like most of them, actually. We got most of them. What's this wanna dance one? I swear to God, we've done 25 dodges and it doesn't like seem to. I don't know. So yeah, we're gonna do these two today. So we're gonna do obtain all files. Wait. So we need to read with the classified photo file as the last one, and then find Jill's diary. Wait. Okay, so yeah, those are two achievements we'll unlock. And yeah, I really want to do the no healing one. I think that'll be an interesting one. But yeah, we're getting through it. We don't have too many left. Doing pretty good. Cool. I can do that one. Did we reset or do we still have to No, we haven't reset. So we got the dodge, which is the easy achievement, which is just to dodge the first zombie. So we got that. We're continuing on. I've got a bit, like I lost a bit of health from it, but it's so good. No, I'm just going a little bit slow today, just because I want to make sure I get the Jill's Diary one out of the way. Didn't really get the Matrix partner. It was very bizarre. It was very bizarre. Okay, I definitely want that key. Okay, so I need game instructions A. Cool, shooting objects. Cool. Quick turn. Emergency escape. Okay, cool. Cool, yeah, I do the emergency dodging a lot. Emergency escape, quick turn. It's cool that they have these in the game though. The map, live selection, event cancel. Okay, the ammo, reloading tool, gunpowder, a mix. I haven't seen this in a minute. Did I actually mention the enhanced ammo, or have I never like read that? Cool. Alright, so those are the first two. I've got to go to the clock tower postcard is the one I need to pick up. Photo A and then Marvin's report. So I did the enhanced ammo last time. You know what, I'm just gonna hoard. I'm gonna hoard stuff this time, I think. Because why not? I'm gonna hoard powders and just have like a ton of GL shreds at the end. Yeah, we'll do that. Why not? Keep it light and fun before it gets intense. Bossy, hello! Yeah, we need a counter for the amount of what is my how many dodges? We gotta keep count how many dodges we do. Because I swear we were so close, like last time. We were so close. I don't understand how we didn't get it that time. Because we faced off every single nemesis, dodging enemies' attacks. So I'm like, why didn't we get that achievement? I'm not. They were cheating. Did you beat yesterday's run? Yeah. Yeah, we beat the run yesterday. The Nemesis % run. Well, like almost Nemesis %. The ones that counted towards the achievement. Because the tram one didn't. Unfortunately. That's all good though. I keep Twitch open when I'm sleeping too. I wake up and I'm like, streamer's still going? God damn. I feel like for our no healing one, I'm just gonna have to craft insane amounts of ammo and just kill everything. It's like 100% kill run, pretty much. Pretty much. The Nemis are gonna, I mean, we run away from everything. It'll just be Clock Tower and Nemi. But even then we'll have like freeze runs to prep for that. Bye. Three. That's 3 dodges. Fuck you, dude. Haha, suck it. Suck it. That's 3. I mean, not stressing too much. Basements be like that sometimes. I'm really happy that we did that run though. The only thing I fucked up on the bridge. I forgot to like jump down because I really wanted to do the I wanted to use the rocket launcher against Nikolai, and I didn't jump down off the bridge, but that's okay. We can do that. Ooh, fancy fits. Ooh. What do we feel like today, Chad? Disco Jill, maybe? Ah! Okay. 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 What do we think? Officer Jill, Disco Jill, or... Oh no, we've already done a run in this one. What do we think of Officer Jill? Officer Jill?
Damn good.
I agree. I agree. This is like one of my favorite ones. But for some reason, all of my really good luck and RNG always happens on like the mini skirt and the boots or lucky number 7. Okay, we out. Halloween, do Officer Jill. That would be a cool one to do though. That'd be a cool one. Oh wait, I gotta do... Before I meet up with Brad, hold on. I gotta do something else really quick. Gotta go through here, I think. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. There we go. We got it. Wait, it didn't trigger. It didn't trigger. What? What? Quick! Damn it. Thought I would get that emergency dodge in. What? I thought it was before Brad. Damn it. Wait, what do you... How do I trigger that then? Do I come back later through here? It's after you meet Brad. Ah, cool, cool. I could have sworn yesterday I was told something different, but it's okay. It's okay. That's pretty much the last achievement in City Hall. First part, should I say. First part of the game. Bye! Yo, Moby! Hello! How am I doing? Wolf and I were watching Morpheus. I feel like that gets so much hate. That movie gets so much hate, but it's not a bad movie. It's a memeable movie. They memed it. It's not actually bad. Okay, so this is the clock tower picture. This is the next one, the postcard. The following explanation is printed on the backside. A landmark spot, St. Michael Clock Tower. Haven't seen it? Well, I wouldn't say it's like the best movie in the world, but it felt like a kind of realistic, well...
Brad, hang in there.
Well, I mean, Batman is just rich. This guy's actually part Bat. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. But also, Matt Smith is the villain, so Matt Smith can do no wrong. Matt Smith can do no wrong. Okay. That's it.
What are you saying?
You'll see. He's after STARS members. There's no escape.
He's after STARS members. Cool. So we got the clock. 3 out of 30 files. There's so many files. God damn. We do have to go back to Dario to get Dario's memo, though. Bye. Bye. Yes, I got 3 out of 25 dodges. No, I'll try and take out this guy maybe. What? Are you okay? Zombie dude, are you chilling? I'll try and get some emergency dodges in on these guys. Damn it. No emergency dodges. Rats. Okay, I'm getting no dodges in. This is annoying. Leave me alone. Leave Kimmy alone. Ugh. Really? I'm just gonna go You know what? I kind of want to kill maybe 2 Nemis. I'll kill like 2 because I really want my crits. I might do that. I love it. I love it. The eagle's great. Wait, there's a movie called Memeable Movie? Is there? Really? For real? For real? With the new Rings of Power though, I kind of want to rewatch the old like Lord of the Rings series though. I want to do like a marathon with them. Bruh. Let me be. Stop it. I'm out. Well, that was a fail at trying to get some dodges in. But I feel like I might as well just get out of the way. You know? Okay, hold on, let me check the file really quick. No, actually, I don't want to mess with it. I don't want to mess with it. Fuck. Whatever. You guys can leave me be. Thing is, I don't really need to dodge anything except for like what, Nemi rockets. Probably like Nemi punches. Like zombies kind of had lines, so I don't really need to. I'm not hold out for these guys. Because I've got to get the picture at the back. Cop car? Haven't gone back to the cop car. Good call, good call. Yeah, hold on. I'll do that in a sec. I just wanted the extra herbs. Cool, alright with that. Oh, Zero, thanks for the follow. Thank you. True, true, true. Like the room, the movie's so bad it's good. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna get this note, which is photo A. Policemen are pressing forward. It's dated September 27. I'll go back to the cop car now. Cool. This way, right? Thanks, Unknown. Thank you. You got my back with these achievements. Appreciate it. I'm trying to get maybe 90% achievements today. You scared me! Bro, you're turboing on me. Chill. Nice. Take that for my troubles. Because we are sitting on 86% so far. We kill Nikolai. Kill. We're gonna do no healing. I really want to get this wanna dance one out of the way today too. Too many yeah, so the Jill's Diary. We'll get a lot. Plus like an epilogue or two. I feel like we got a good start. Good start. Ooh, okay, chat. What are movies that are so bad that they are good that you've watched? I feel like I watched one recently that was like that. The Room is like the classic one. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna nominate Welcome to Raccoon City because that because that movie was meant to be a serious take and it felt like a complete parody in the same way that The Room does. I'm gonna nominate Welcome to Raccoon City for that because once you understand that it's a comedy, it's actually like a really funny movie. Despite it not meant to be taken that way. I mean, I can try the... I don't have enough ammo for Nemi there. I mean... I don't know. I just need 2 Nemis out of the way. I'm just trying to think of like what 2 will be the easiest to do. What's free? I guess the first one is free. Fuck. I might as well try. I got the shotty. Aw, and Dead Slayer, thank you so much. I really enjoy the classics a lot. I never grew up with these games as a kid, and it's very sad that I didn't, actually. It's very sad. Because they're fantastic games. Wait, I'm gonna switch these around. A little OCD. There we go. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? Still 3 of 25, yeah. Yeah, we're manually counting. I might have to just like, I don't know, grab a bunch of heals and just try to tank some dodges or something. We'll see. Valor, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Yeah, I kind of want to achievement hunt like 1, 2, and 3. I feel like we can do it. I want to try it. We've got to save like right here. It'd be rude not to. The first 2 are like the most free, I think. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on, Nemi. Come on, Nemi. It's your birthday. Oh, he's not stuck. No. Okay, next one. Come on. Okay. Yeah, Bellsprout's feeling it today for sure. I'm making sure. I'm trying to keep him stuck. I'm just praying. Welcome to Raccoon City is still better than the series on Netflix? I think so. Because at least you've got like the references for the fans, you know? It could always be worse. Oh, cool. He's down. Nice. Fuck, he's unstuck. Fuck, he's unstuck. Fuck, he's unstuck. Ah! The shotgun moves you away from the wall a lot. Just your like your idle pose. That's the only thing that really sucks. I might have to finish him with the knife, actually. Yeah, he's in, like, next phase, though. No, he's not stuck. No. Okay, next one. Come on. Move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it. Is Nemi King Julian? Maybe. In another life. Come on, dude. Chill. Be nice to me. Come on, dude. Stay stuck, stay stuck. Yes! Victorious! Fuck yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Infinite Darkness could have been a movie. Infinite Darkness was good. I hope they continue though. That little animated series, which I think it was like, what, 4 episodes? They should have kept that up. That was great. Capcom, anything Resident Evil animated is actually like top tier. Like really freaking good. You know what I mean? It's like as soon as it translates to live action, that's when things kind of go downhill. Just an opinion. Just an opinion. But hell yeah, we got that. GG's. First try. We've had a lot of practice getting him stuck. It's insane though how much the shotgun pulls you away from the wall though. It's actually insane. Okay, I've got to do Marvin's report next. So, Okay, I don't want to go back. I'm just lazy. I'll mix them because I'm lazy. Oh, I don't think I've seen Vendetta actually. I don't think I have. What do you mean, Kimmy? How dare? Don't wait. What? Don't you don't think making someone sing and dance Dua Lipa was a very genius way to show that you're controlling someone? Okay, listen. When you're controlling someone, isn't the jump on one foot? Isn't it just the jump on one foot, pat your head, rub your tummy, jump on one foot? Isn't that the way that you're controlling someone? Have we learned nothing from media? This dude's out of the way now. Fuck, dude. They're all coming this way. Bad RNG. Okay, that's 4. 4 dodges. Boom. Are we done? Are we good? Jesus. Cute. I'll come back for the shoddy shells actually. I want them. He's fatally wounded by zombies. He appears to be holding something in his hand. Marvin's report. September 24th. There are reports of a theft in the municipal building before dawn. A jewel decorated clock at the main gate was damaged. 2 of the 12 gems that are installed on the face of the clock are missing. Due to the lack of available officers at this time, I have no choice but to suspend the research of this case. Signed, Marvin. Report, September 26th. Based upon an autopsy report of a 42-year-old restaurant owner, I've discovered that he has one of the missing gems. He apparently took shelter in the police department at about 10 AM, where he was shot to death within 10 minutes of having developed the symptoms. Since the city is currently under martial law, we are forced to suspend this case. At this time, we'll keep the gem as evidence. Marvin. Cool. So that is Marvin's report now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Okay, I've got to do David's memo next. Oh, good. Oh, good. Enjoy your breakfast. Enjoy your breakfast. It's a very genius cause. Wait, what? You can do face cam calls through. Wait, notepad? What? I don't have words. I don't have words. Freaking Barbie, leave me alone. Freaking these guys. Bye. Alright, cool. Now I can take the key. Do you ever forget you have a game and then you go and buy it? I don't, but he does. I'm calling him out. Wolf has like excess copies of everything because he forgets. It's so easy when you got this many freaking games. There's just so much stuff. We have literally a shelf dedicated to duplicates. I'm not kidding. I'm like, what are we gonna do with them? And he's just like, well, in case one breaks. I'm like, okay, we'll keep the duplicate shelf. Fine. Man. Happens though. It happens. It's easy to get lost in games. I just gotta get one out of the way. It is. I'm not doubting. I'm not doubting. Cool. Now I can finally take the stars key. Oh, because I just don't want to go to the save room. Trying to... Got 4 dodges so far. You know what? Maybe I didn't hit the dodges. Maybe I didn't. But I feel like I got like at least 4 dodges per enemy. It's not just for like the disc itself though. It's like, say if the booklet it came with was damaged, sometimes he buys an extra copy just so he can have one with like a booklet in like pristine condition. So he does that too. I mean, so they're good to have. Their value doesn't diminish in that way. But it becomes a lot, you know. Good to see you, Bren. How are you doing today? Okay, David's memo. Where's David's memo at? Is that in the Stars office, maybe? Maybe? Okay, I'll plug this down here for now. Yeah. That'll do. Oh, wait, that might be that's it here, right? David's memo? Wait. Okay, cool, that's it. Wonderful. I'm just trying to be very... I don't want to mess this up. I don't want to mess it up. You're doing wonderful. I'd love to hear that. My sanity's at its end. I still can't believe this is happening. We lost another man yesterday. Meyer, one of our better marksmen. He saw me panic once we were overrun by zombies, but he came back to save me. But when the time came to return the debt, I ran. I could still hear him calling out my name. I could still hear the screams coming from behind, the sound of his flesh being stripped from his bones. I was afraid, terrified. It's the 27th. The fight to stay alive continues. I took out several zombies who managed to break down through the barricades. Now I'm cutting through the chill with whiskey. I'm loading my Mossberg onto anything undead. That shotgun's become a close friend of mine. I've blasted many a zombie into fertilizer with it. We lost 13 men as of yesterday. In 3 hours, we'll bicker over trivial things in the meeting room. It's a total waste of time. When I finish this bottle, my old friend Mossberg will be turning one last body into fertilizer. Peace at last, I can hardly wait. Very dark. But we have 6 out of 30 notes now. Happy about that. Thank you. You know what? I'll leave that. Yeah, I'll do that. So I can save some GL. I want to make sure I have enough freeze for this time around. Fuck. I don't know if I'll have enough ammo though for this next Nemi. That's Magnum, right? I mean, listen, if we end up getting extra Magnum, and I don't actually mind though. I don't mind. I love you so much, young Skywalker. Oh, Luke, thanks for the sub. Thank you for the subarino. Welcome to the community. Make yourself at home, as always. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate you. All that love in chat. Any love emotes you got? Any exclamation point love? Share that love. Share it. Thank you. And have 5,000 medals to use on sound effects as well, of your choosing. Beautiful badge. No ads. That's like a huge selling point for subs, right? It's just like, you have no ads. Congratulations. Yay, no ads. Love that. Love that. But actually love that though. I'm not a fan of ads. That's why you won't see like you're not gonna see me doing like the ad incentive thing. I'm not gonna do that. Don't worry. Oh, what do we got? Oh god. Come on. Yes. Fuck yeah. Yay! Okay. Oh, so I gotta get the facts. I gotta actually read the facts. No, but the emotes are pretty good. The Bellsprout one is like top tier. I don't know if I can beat that, to be fair. The Very Danger one is pretty good too, let's be fair. The animated ones are sick. You know, you got the ping pong one. The love one's adorable. And then the Pog one too. The Pog one's good. Like that hype one is really good. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like the ad incentive thing. I feel like, personally, ads like work really well on YouTube because it's pre-recorded, right? You're not missing out on anything. You're not missing out on the action or anything. But on Twitch, it's live. And you might be in a conversation with someone, you know, talking back and forth, and then suddenly you got like, you know, 3 minutes of ads to get through. And then the conversation's over and you're like, what did I miss? What did I miss though? Yeah, it disrupts the flow, I feel, when it's live. Whereas YouTube, if you do it like every 15 minutes, 30 minutes, it's paused. You're not missing out on anything. But yeah, true, Bunny, true. If it's on an ad break, or if you're going to the bathroom or something and you're like, cool, I'm not missing out on any of the action, that's different. But yeah, it gets like really awkward when it's live there. It gets awkward. Unless it's like a prepared break, you know what I mean? Anyway. Facts from Kendo's gun shop. To the boys of stars, I have some good news for you from my brother Joe. He has finalized a new handgun for official use. It's the M92F Stars Special, but he calls it the Samurai Edge. It's the most balanced of the Kendo custom guns. Joe said if you miss the targets with this, you should carry a teething ring instead of a gun in your holster. The goods will be delivered along with their proper documentation. I'm sure you'll be surprised when you see the kind of excellent parts. What kind of excellent parts are used for the M92F? I know that you'll want to thank the good people who developed it. Sincerely, Robert Kendo. Kendo gun shop. Yeah, Linda has a very good point there. Linda's a bit too big brain. Oh wait, do we have any reds up there actually? Here? Should have checked that. Nothing up here. Cool. I'm gonna try and take out this guy. Like this Nemi. In the evidence room. It's a bit of... I just want to personally get better at, you know, getting him out of the way, personally. It's a little rough spot, but I want to get a little bit better at it. Cool, so we got David's memo, the facts. It's just the mercenary's diary on the way through, which I know what that one is. Too much cookies! Thank you for the follow, and also no such thing. Well, no such thing. We like cookies here. I don't want to drop anything. You know, I'll drop the knife. I don't want to drop the knife. I'll drop this for now. While we save. Oh, because of Rocket Nemi. I'm gonna swap this out for this. With the Rocket Nemi, you can aim down with the knife and do damage while also running from him. You can kind of deter the rockets, like dodge them, but also attack at the same time. This is a knife. Oh, I made that suggestion to some modders. Skywalker. To call the knife the Dundee. And then the description could be, this is a knife. I think that's fucking baller, dude. Don't worry, I got it for you. I got it. Okay, just gotta lure him this way. Ah, fucking guy. I've come so far. Pray for me. Dude, I got no luck today. My dodges are like non-existent today, dude. See? Mama! Okay, quickly. Fuck, dude. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Let's go. How he hasn't dropped his rocket yet is beyond me, though. Oh, somehow. I got him. Four. Come on. Bruh. I'm still good. Boom. Dead as hell. It takes up a whole thing in my inventory. Yeah, I'll drop it. Sometimes I forget that it's not a mod and that I don't need to conserve ammo by, you know. I forget. I don't really use the knife that often. You're quite right. Shots of the heart. Got him. Got him. Ugh. That little slot, I like it a lot though. Getting him stuck in that corner of those lockers is kind of tough. I'm used to playing crazy difficult mods. Well, I want to play some for RE3 actually. I want to learn how to. It is a skill though. I still need to keep this on me. I might just grab this, mix them. Yeah, I just wanted the eagle. I'm gonna be honest. I just wanted the eagle. You can go all the way down here, and yeah, sweet. I got, I think 4 dodges. I didn't dodge anything there, annoyingly. Rip Beretta. It was a good time. But look, Beretta's there for you when you need it most, you know? Yeah, still 4. I don't know, maybe it was accurate. I don't know. Oh, I think we got close last time though. I'm pretty sure we got close. That's not a dodge though. Oh, I've got to go to Marvin's room. That's right. That's where the bullets are. Like, I made him miss, but I didn't dodge any of his rockets. I'm just gonna skip the reds. I don't care about them. I was just trying to see for ammo. It's either fireplace or Marvin's room. What? Or you said the cam not working? I'm just not moving. I'm just very still. Was it paused for a second there? Dude, as soon as we got the new setup, as soon as I've got my couple set up and the dream is here, we won't have that problem anymore. Because I'm going to run the camera through NVIDIA broadcast. I've done what I can to fix it. It's because I can't use the same program that Wolf has, because it won't. I either have to find a different alternative method or get it, or I can use the same program, but it doesn't work on two profiles for PC. So we're noticing like things will work for Wolf, but they won't, the exact same thing won't work for me because it's like it works on the main profile, but it doesn't translate to the second one. It's a time. It's a time. Cool, so we've got the Mercenary's Diary. Yeah, it's okay. I don't even want to complain about it. But, yeah, we're looking to get a new case though. I've only got a couple. I brought like half my parts with me from Australia. So I've got my GPU, CPU, motherboard. Got a power supply. Just got like a couple of little bits to put together. And then it's essentially just investing in the desk and the monitors. He's holding something. Mercenary's Diary. September 1st, following the 6 months of intensive training, my body's edge has returned. I was a good soldier, but they ordered my execution with no reason given. I was tortured and forced to give a false confession. But on the morning of my execution, a miracle happened. The company had helped me out, giving me a second lease on life. September 15th, I ended my vacation short and returned to the HQ office. It looks like my UBCS unit's been called into action. Umbrella maintains its own paramilitary units to counter corporate terrorism and VIP abduction. In addition, they have nightmen who specialize in handling problems caused by illegal products. I'm currently a member of the latter. September 28th, the dawn's here, but we're still slogging through this nightmare. There are no provisions of any kind here. The undead walk the streets, feeding upon the flesh of the living. Given the choice again, I would rather have been executed. Death Row was a heavenly asylum compared to this place. I've chosen to pull the trigger myself in the hope that my dead body won't come back to life. LA, hello! I'm doing really good. We're doing a Jill's Diary run, and then we'll do no healing run after this today. We're almost a third of the way through the diary. We're getting there. Okay, so the next one was the city guide. Where was the city guide? Was that in the newspaper room? Oh, that's in the restaurant. Okay, so we'll go to the restaurant first. Cool. No healing? I mean, that's fine, Crudy. Like, it's not anything crazy. On this difficulty, which is like, I guess normal? Hard? Yeah. Hard is normal. Hard is normal. Yeah, that's easy peasy. Because if you only interact with the Nemis you need to interact with, the only one that's really gonna suck is Clock Tower Nemi. That's pretty much the only one. But even then, as long as I don't... yeah, as long as I've got freeze rounds, should be fine. You don't regen health anywhere. Jill does. Jill does when you when she wakes up after Clock Tower. Depends on RNG though. If I end up getting Hunter RNG before Water Puzzle, that's gonna suck there. Anxious Academic, hello, welcome in. So this is why I like having the... me alone. Yeah. Yeah, and then I also have no healing on Carlos too, which is fine. I just gotta get like good RNG with Carlos. Because if I get zombie RNG, that's gonna suck. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a challenge, but like we're doing a Jill's Diary, which is essentially just any extras, little achievements that we might have missed, little lore playthrough, and then some spice to finish, you know? Is this a speed run? No, I'm actually achievement hunting my favorite games at the moment. So through Duck Station emulator, we have retro achievements, and these are all the achievements we've gotten. We're 86% of the way through. I'm pretty much finished with the story ones. I've literally just got Kill Nikolai in the helicopter. That's literally the only one we've got left for the main story. The rest are kind of like challenge runs, like no saving, dodge 25 times, no healing, get A rank, and then unlock like epilogues and stuff like that. But the one I'm doing at the moment is actually Jill's Diary. I want to get Jill's Diary, which I've never actually done in the game before. So I'm excited. So essentially Jill's Diary, kill Nikolai, and yeah, I want to get 25 freaking dodges. I want to get that out of the way. That's annoying. So I'm kind of like using up a little bit too much. I'm using up more healing to try and like get more dodges. Bye, bitch. Yeah, they do. If you want to set it up for yourself, I've got a guide on my Discord, which under the little asset achievement hunting. If you want to learn how to set up Duck Station and get an achievement profile and retro achievements. It's only on Duck Station though. However, apparently they're going to release it on, I think it's PCX or something. Hold on, let me check. PCSX 2 apparently is going to get it for PlayStation 2. Apparently. There is, I think, a MacBook version. I think there is a MacBook version you can do for Duck Station. I think there might be. Okay, I'm gonna go straight into the restaurant this way, I think. Okay, so this brochure, the city guide. The tracks of our city. Dear citizens, thanks to kind and generous people of Umbrella Inc., this is a peaceful and friendly city. The vast donations from Umbrella Inc. have been used for welfare work, the construction of public utilities, and to maintain public peace. In 1992 was my 5th year as mayor of our beautiful city. It was then that through many donations and hard work, our city was able to rebuild the municipal building, create a state-of-art hospital. In order of these fine accomplishments, I was awarded with a grand statue that same year. The statue was in the municipal building. I came to the city as an engineer more than 35 years ago. I made contributions to the electric systems and to the installation of the cable car. I pledge to follow the tradition of this fine city and will devote my life to its prosperity. The mayor of the city, Michael Warren. The perfect VA for that one. Perfect. Anxious Academic, thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think there is a Mac. I think there's Windows, Mac, and there's an Android version of Ducky. I'm pretty sure. Cool. So the next one was Photo B. Where was Photo B at? Okay, so that's the press office lobby. On top of the payphone. Okay. You came for a resi stay for this little community. Aw, thanks. Too damn sweet. Sweet as pie. I'm kidding. Wrong pie. Once upon a time, I actually knew like a lot of the numbers for the decimal places of pi, but I don't know that anymore. I'm not an academic anymore.
What's that?
Calm down, lady. I'm no zombie. My name's Carlos, Corporal of Umbrella's Biohazard Countermeasure Force. What's your name?
Jill. Did you just
Oh,
say
cool.
You belong to Umbrellas?
I mean, Steam kind of has the same thing, but it's,
We came all the way out
I don't
here
know,
to save
it
you
feels
civilians.
different. It feels
But the mission
different.
went
It hits
bad the minute
different.
we landed.
You know? Oh, okay, I'm not gonna deal with this Nemi. I'm not dealing with Nemi today. I don't feel like it. You know what? Extra healing. Fuck it. I'm feeling spicy today.
Over here.
I'm feeling spicy. You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Are you crazy?
Yes.
You could have barbecued both of us.
I want the triple fuzz. I want it. I feel like it, goddammit. Is it downstairs anymore? I don't think it is. I think it's in the newspaper room because I went in here. Fuck, it's in the newspaper room. It's in the newspaper room. Yeah, we're very lucky to have a beautiful community. Come on, frickin' Carlos! Jesus, Carlos, take the wheel. That's right, Carlos. Carlos is gonna die, like, yes or yes. I'm trying not to body block Carlos, but I think Carlos is gonna die. Jesus. Carlos! That was a little too close for comfort. Fuck! Carlos, one job. Sorry, I didn't want it to die. I didn't want it to. Yo, Diz, thanks for the drink water. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And the posture jack. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, remake Carlos is pretty cute. It's pretty cute. I know! Freaking Carlos.
Wait. I have to ask you something.
Franco's is here!
I know.
Hi!
You wanna ask
Hi,
me
hi,
out?
hi!
All the foxy ladies love my accent. It drives them crazy.
What?
Oh, I like remake Carlos because he looks like Wolf.
Tell me, why did Umbrella send
Like, he
your
could-
team in?
We're here to rescue
If Wolf liked
civilians.
remake Colors, I think he would actually
Don't lie
cosplay
to
it.
Umbrella is the reason why this whole mess began.
Look, we're just mercenaries.
Yes, I
hired
concur.
hands.
I
Do you
concur.
really think the master would tell his dogs why they have to retrieve the stick he just threw?
I mean, I
If
do
you
like a
want
lot of
answers,
stuff.
you
It was
should
more
talk
just
to
like Nemi.
someone else.
I liked-
am not with Umbrella.
Nemi got like a lot of flack
Believe it or not, we're
from the
only
community
here to
with
rescue
the design. I didn't mind the
civilians.
design of Nemi. It was just I wish he stayed
You
Nemi
can trust
longer.
me.
I wish he didn't evolve so quickly, you know? Oh, I gotta work out. I have to exercise more. You have to go? You just came here to say hi? Well, thank you for coming in and saying hi. I appreciate it. It's always good to see you, buddy. Are you off to work? Or you're in the middle of working at the moment? I'll just stop this for the moment. You are at work at the moment? Oh, good. Why did I... If you wanted to have Buttspot ignore, you can just do exclamation point, ignore me, and Buttspot will leave you alone. No stress. You work at a different place on Wednesday, but you work from home tomorrow and Friday. Oh, shit. That's gonna be great. Yeah. But I kind of like canceled Buttspot for a little bit. For about like 3 to 6 months. But the community missed Buttspot, so Buttspot has returned in all its glory. But if Buttspot's ever out of line, the mods do shoot Buttspot for a bit. We're doing Jill's Diary today. We're doing Jill's Diary. We're almost a third of the way through. Yeah, I think I'll do that. That'll do. Yeah. Cool. I don't want to kill any extra enemies that I don't need to. I'm happy with like the 3 extra fast and like crits from the eagle. Thank you. Next. No! Don't apologize for falling asleep. It's human. You need rest. I did hear about Fatal Frame 4. That's gonna be good. It's making me want to replay Fatal Frame 1. Because we only got up to day 2. We didn't actually complete our playthrough of that one. Sleep is important. Exactly. Okay, so there's 2 files. There's B and C. Okay, so apparently B is what, on one of the telephone booths down here? On the corner? On the west wall. This one? There we go. Oh, that's Yankees. Yankees! What? I thought... It's supposed to be there, right? Have I got my... Oh, there. Wrong one! East and west! Oopsies! You know what, though? I am actually happy that I found that ink ribbon there. I'm happy. Because part of another reason why I wanted to play this and achievement hunt is because you find things in spots that you probably didn't think about. Like I didn't realize there was a hidden inky there. Anywhere that there's an item in a room, a modder can put something in there. Cool. So I got photo B. A close-up shot of a zombie. It says scoop on the backside. Cool. And then photo C. So that's our 10th one. Photo C is on the main table in the central office area. So the one in the center? What does it mean with scoop? I guess it's kind of like a newspaper's term. When we go back for Dario's diary, we have to get photo C, the reporter's memo, the mechanic's memo, I guess after we go to the train, I think. Yeah. I guess scoop would be like a synonym in for like a story. Got the story. I guess that's how I would explain it. Or interpret it. Insider knowledge. limited edition information. You can go back to Dario after you leave the RPD. Yeah, but I gotta get the I have to pick up these photos in a very specific order to get Jill's diary though. Oh, you know what? It might be silly to because now everything's critting rather than dodging. Okay, so it's this one here, right? Hold on, I'm just gonna kill you. Like, even if I pick up these in the wrong order, it won't give me the achievement. Okay, so this is photo C. The police have been destroyed. And then, wait. Bruh, as if, like, you're not gonna... Okay, and then this one here is the reporter's memo. At last, I found the evidence I need to prove that the cannibal disease is indeed happening in this city. One man actually ate people to death. He was like a savage animal tearing away a new flesh. It was completely disgusting. I've heard rumors that many people are also suffering from this disease now. However, the causes of the disease is not yet known. Is this another mystery of the present disease? I will have to check on it. They've placed Raccoon City under martial law because of the cannibal disease. I've lost contact with the media outside of the city, but I won't give up as a journalist. I won't keep my eyes shut and walk away. I have a duty to the people and my profession. I don't think the disease has spread nationwide yet. I believe that the city holds the key to its creation and cure. In fact, I'm sure of it. The military has set up blockades around the city to keep people from escaping and spreading the disease. Most of the citizens have either died or have come into contact with the disease. There we go. I know that it is the right decision to quarantine the city, but I can't help but pity myself. If I'm infected or eaten, it doesn't matter. My fate is already sealed. All I have left is my journalism. I won't give up until I solve the mystery of this deadly disease. I've just discovered that the disease is not spread through the air, but by some other means. Rats! Okay, cool. So we got the reporter's memo, so we're on 12 currently. GG's! We got it. Yay. Yeah, but we will go back to Dario, because we need Dario's note. But I'll do that... where's the manager's report? Hold on. So the mechanics member is the train. Manager's report is in the sales office. Okay, so we got to do the sales office. Do the pharmacy. Okay, so there's 2 notes we have to pick up from the pharmacy. And then we go back to Dario. Yeah, I might have to switch back to the Beretta though, is what I'm thinking. Because I'm getting crits rather than getting dodges. I need dodges. I need dodges. Yeah. I thought I did it like last time. I must have gotten really close or something. But I could have sworn like we had like all those Nemi fights, and every Nemi fight I was doing like a few dodges. So I'm like, I don't know. Cool. I might just drop this for now. Sparta, thanks for the follow. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm gonna drop the... Oh, I'm sorry, I'm gonna drop it. I'm gonna pick up the Beretta. I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay. City Hall is done. Ooh. I mean, we get the side pack. We get the side pack. We're good. Nice. Thanks for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. So good. I've got the little cheat sheet for which ones I have to pick up in which order. And it's cool because you've got, hold on, I'll pop the link in chat so you guys can keep up with it, of what we've got. So we are currently up to the mechanics memo. Yeah, so we've got reporter's memo. This is cool though. I enjoy it a lot. I figure save after the cutscene. Oh, and I might actually just put the crank away. You know, I might just like get rid of the crank while I'm here. Always good to see you, Linda. Be rising when? Be rising when, Linda? This weekend, maybe? No, I'm actually busy this weekend. You know what? I'm gonna just try and... Okay, that's 5. Yeah, I want to see if I can meet up with my bestie. Because we were meant to hang out like last weekend, but her neighbors were being not so nice. I just figure if I try and get a dodge every now and then, it's going to make it a bit easier. It feels like the crits aren't like, I don't know. Might be, it might just be me, I don't know, but like I feel like I'm getting more crits than anything else. Cool, mechanics memo. Oh, Seago, thanks for the follow. I know that you're intimidated by your new job, Kevin. Wait, no, Kevin? Is this like our like RPG officer, Kevin? Kevin? The one and only? So let me tell you how to make sure that you and your trains get along just fine. You see, these carriages were made in 1968 and then imported from Europe. Sometimes they get rickety, but they still work because they are simple, stubborn, and strong. We can always depend on them. If they have a bad day and are malfunctioning, you'll just need to take a look at their circuits for any trouble. Once you discover what's wrong, you'll be able to fix it easy. I'm sure that you'll be able to avoid those nasty little malfunctions if you check the parts every day. Those old trains will surely have problems if you don't remember to check them out. Just remember that if you need to replace anything, you have to choose a suitable part. When I say suitable, I mean that even if you can't find the original part, you better find something that works good enough. Even with regard to oil, you must always prepare a good quality oil for these trains. Never forget, Kevin, that a man may betray others, but a machine won't. Yeah, I know. Is this our outbreak, Kevin? Kevin's working overtime. Doing double jobs. I swear to God. Oh, during the storm. Oh, that demo with Kevin.
So,
A
Jill,
little
did you
love
decide
and
to help us out?
affection. Oh my God.
It looks like we're the only ones who survived.
My
We
freaking
should
year,
work
dude.
together.
Still. Freaking Kevin
No,
drunkenly
you can't
singing
trust him.
Robbie Williams.
Why? But Sergeant,
But Sergeant,
Jill, put this on.
put disarm. Oh wait, the manager's report was that. Where's that in the pharmacy, right? Yeah. On the table next to the computer. Okay, so you got one, which is the table next to the computer, which I think that's near the remote. And the business fax is in the filing cabinet. Okay. We got this. We got it. It is. It is. Just gotta get 20 more dodges. Easy. Oh no, I didn't sneeze. Oh no. Okay. That one hurt. Ow. God damn those sneezes. Thank you. I'm just gonna drop the freaking crank while I'm here. Only one blessing per person. No second bless for you, Kimmy. I wonder, like, I know this is the DeLorean here, but I wonder if there's any other, like, Easter eggs. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna use it. I'm not gonna go in. I think I can get away with the gas station there. But what do you say when someone coughs? Like, what do you say? I'll come back for it. Gross. Can you not? Mask up. Just hand them a mask. You're sick. Oh, actually. Come on, give me 6. Come on, 6. Come on. Come on. Very danger. This mother. Come on. Come on, give me number 6. Give me number 6. I don't know if I can dodge this guy. Yeah, you can go. Come on, really? Everyone. No dodge? No dodge? Really? He's too thick to dodge. No, really? No one? Come on. Fuck you guys. I'm out. Fuck you guys. You mean? Not even one dodge from these guys. Ugh. I'll have to try in the pharmacy. You can do it, Kimmy? Ugh. I know. I know we can do it. It's like actually putting in effort to do it now is making it harder. You would not believe. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. I've got like 20 freaking dodges to do. We have time. We have time. We have time to do this. I think, yeah, when someone like coughs, I'm just like, are you okay? Water. Get this person water. Hydration, please.
No!
Hydrate! At this rate, I might have to actually, What? No swearing? But... It's not very nice. Wolf has like a really great sneeze. He's got like some vibrato, you know what I'm saying? Like he's got like an opera sneeze. His sneeze has personality and projection. Like he was an opera singer in like a in a previous life. You know what? You can die, okay? I know. No swearing. Well, joke's on you. We're not fighting Nemi right now. I'll just pick up this while we're here. It's only for 5 minutes though. It's only for 5 minutes. That's not too bad. 1 minute up. Okay. Sure. I'm pretty... depends on the game. Depends on the game. Some games I don't swear at all, and other ones I swear constantly. Depends on the day and the mood. Put this down a touch. Depends on the day and the mood. You know what it'll be? It'll be the whatchamacallit? The no healing is gonna be rough though. You know what? No healing is just no damage, pretty much. No damage with a little bit of leeway. Pretty much. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it by healing. Hold on. No, complete the game without healing once. With both Jill and Carlos. Well, I'm just trying to get the dodge one, so I'm kind of using like more heals than I would normally. With A, I'm just gonna go no herbs as well. Fuck it. Fuck. Alright. Alright, you get view. That's 2. That's 2. There you go, Chad. You got me. It's 1,000 medals per swear. Nah, you guys are chilling. You're chilling. Whoop. Okay, I'm going straight to the pharmacy there. A lot of love and affection. Damn it! Oh, that song's in my head. Out of my way. Ah! Yeah, even thinking about no damage is making you swear. Well, there's a reason why I don't particularly go that route. There is a reason. I've done no damage. Well, no, never actually. I've never done it. Never. Because, you know, I don't look forward to pain that much. surprising. I went from doing any percent to mods. There was like no in between. There was like no challenge runs, no knife only. I really did not prepare myself well for it, let's be honest. Really did not. Really could have done more, you know? Really could have done more. Hey Dale, hello! Cool, so I gotta do pharmacy, grab the 2 notes from there, and then back to Dario. I mean, Soul does it on the regular, but I can't be. Forget he is like so calm when he does it. I don't know how or what universe. Oh, I'm just gonna read the instructions because I want to see something real quick. I want to see something. The escape. So that was the action, cancel, and direct. See, that's the buffer right there. You're gonna be a god after that mod.
Just a box.
You are. You are. It's gonna be incredible. Just before it can perform a dodge to evade it. Yeah, I guess my timing has just been off. That's it. Oh, we've almost got there with the files on the first page, though. Killing it. Yeah, I was just trying to check to see if, like, my dodging was, like, wrong, you know? But it was just, I think, doing it a little bit too early. Okay. Fudge! Fudge! Okay, it's 7. Aha! It's been 5 minutes. It's been 5 minutes. 2 squares, not too bad. Not too bad. I think it's usually easier to dodge if your back is to them. And you aim when they're about to bite you. That's broken still. Yeah. I need to redo Lord of Necropolis because that was one of the... How do I put this lightly? It was one of the first mods that, like, well, it's one of the only mods that I played for RE3. I had no experience with that. So after doing this, some randos, I will reattempt Lord of Necropolis because I only did NG+. I didn't do the, like, main game. Cool. You did it! Kinda. Kinda, sorta. Sorta, kinda. You did it! Eventually! Okay, I don't know what our powder situation is gonna be. I think we're okay. Yeah, that'll do. I will pick up the mine thrower though. I'm more used to taking down the helicopter with that one. It's time to admit you have not beaten one RE3 mod? Really? Well, the only one I would say, like, properly beaten, with no debugs, no nothing, was like Merlin's Pursuit mod. That was like, that was a really fun mod though. That was a ton of enemies. You didn't have to kill every single one because the enemies didn't drop stuff. But you still had to deal with like multiple enemies in different rooms and stuff. Still really cool. That was like a run and gun kind of mod. That he was bio-IC. Just made on the fly. It was a good one. But yeah, I want to reattempt Necropolis just because it's such a balanced mod. It's so good. Fuck you. Hesitation, I tell you. Hesitation. I want to retry Necropolis. Because that one you can speedrun.
Wait!
Cool, so we got to do the one on the table and then the cabinet.
What did you do?
He's an asshole!
He was about to turn into a zombie. It would have been a threat, so I
Yeah.
eliminated it.
Well, my plan is today, I want to do Lord of Necropolis again.
was still
Normal.
conscious, wasn't he?
I want to do Ketu Mod 1.0, and then I want to do City of Ruin, and then do Ketu Mod 2.0. Oh no, Ketu PT after that. Okay, Kimmy, come on. We can do this. We can do this. Just this note first. It's really good. It's really good. Okay. Manager's report. Before you begin your new position, please allow me to give you some advice. Some of the medicine in the storage room are unstable and their quality will deteriorate under changing temperature or humidity. Therefore, you must remember to keep the temperature the same in the storage room at all times. You should personally check it every day. Although the computer checks it around the clock, the machine is still not perfect. Try and remember that a machine is no more than a tool to be used by people. You must check all personnel coming and going to the storage room. Many dangerous drugs are stored there. If any of them are missing, you have a serious problem on your hands. The door to the storage room is always locked, but when you let personnel into it, you will need to have them hand in their documents, and above all else, remember that if you find anything suspicious, contact your boss immediately. If you forget the password to lock the door, try and remember that it is a word that everyone is familiar with. Don't forget that once a new product is shipped, the password will be updated again. You can always enter the password from the terminal of the PC or administration. Let's watch a movie! Playing Ketu alone will make you really good. Yeah, I know. Oh, I need to do that cosplay, dude. I need to do it. You know what? I might have to make it. I might have to make it. I can't find it fucking anywhere. I can't. It's like a simple slip dress in blue. And then like a transparent shirt. I reckon I can make that. I reckon I can make it. I just... I only want the cosplay so I can pose and Photoshop myself behind Aquacure. That's it. That's all I want. Seems simple enough. It seems simple enough, yeah. It'll take me a while though, because I don't have a sewing machine, so I'd have to do it all by hand. That's like the only thing. Okay, there's another note here too. Business facts. Cool, so that's manager's report and business facts. Now it's Dario's memo after this one. Wolf will tell, he has done the Carlos cosplay and he pulls it off every time. He's just like too good. Adrovic. You know what? It could be one. It could be one. It was the prototype to Adravil. Didn't you know? Order sheet. The liquid medicine named VTJ98 is suitable to cultivate the NET type virus. Therefore, we will need to order additional quantities of it. UE6 lab. Cool. Alright, gimme. Gimme. Hey.
Not now, I'm busy.
Not now, I'm busy. Okay, buddy. You know what? I wouldn't mind learning like Jill's Diary speedruns. I wouldn't mind it. I need to, this is like Dodge City, okay? If I can nail this, we'll get a couple of dodges out of the way. Ooh. I mean, the Jill cosplay he just nailed. Worked on every level. The fact he had the wig too worked so good. I don't think he has the wig anymore. I haven't seen it. Oh, weird. Thanks for the host, buddy.
Just a box.
I want to try and dodge my way out instead of killing stuff. Because I've only got 5 dodges and we're slacking. Give me like 7 after this. Give me 2. Oh, Luke, have a good rest. I'll catch you later. Really? No fucking dodges? None? Okay, that's 6. Seven. Nice. 8. 9. I'll see what you mean. 10. 11. 11! Final count, Kenneth? Rebecca Lane. It was like the easiest path to get it. Okay, that's 11. We got 14 left. We can do it. We can do it. Oh, dude. That line. It's fucking everything. It's everything. It's everything. Oh my god. The fact that he turboed so I could get that line. Oh. Beautiful. Oh no. Oh no! I'm getting the hell out of here. I'm not dealing with this. I'm not dealing with this. Excusez-moi. Is this because I didn't use the battery? So wait, so if I go to the pharmacy first, is that what triggers Nemi to be here? Just clarifying something. Okay, yeah, so if I have that on me. I mean, Dario's gonna have like a bunch of powders anyway. So I want to keep that on me anyway. I think that should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. If you go to the pharmacy first, or you choose the electricity output, Nemi appears here. Okay. I'm trying to figure out the different situations that Nemi can appear in. Like, if X happens, what happens after that, you know what I'm saying? I don't think I need I don't need any bullets. Hey! And he's a rocket Nemi too. Back to Dario. Yeah, we're halfway through though. Halfway through Jill's diary. Ah! That's fine. He's gonna chase after me! He's coming! That one doggo is just chilling. Where's the rest of your pack, buddy? Where's the rest of your pack? Do you get the face that, like, Bellsprout's judging you? Also been to get a dodge there. No, no dodge. Makes me sad. Come on. Give me 12. Give me 12. Give me 12! Bruh. Give me 12. 12. 13. 14. 15. Come on. 16. 17. 18. 19. Come on, buddy. $20. 21. I don't think I have enough healing for this. Okay, that's 21. I'm gonna reset. Because I don't want to lose progress. Okay, we got 21 out of 25 dodges. Surely. Surely. Just keep dodging now, then load a previous A. I just don't have enough, whatchamacallit? I mean, true, but I don't have enough healing, unfortunately. Unless I just grab, I think I've got healing items in the box. Hold on. There's extra zombies down in Dario's room. So what I'll do is, yeah, because once I get the achievement, it doesn't matter. True unknown. True. I can get another 4 dodges. But what I'm gonna, oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Fucking hell. 22! That'll work. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. 22! Very danger in a dream. I got 3 more dodges to get. So those zombies down there, if I just like play my cards right, I can get the other couple and then I can die and like load another save. Make a very fair point. Because yeah, I don't want to waste all my health on zombies, you know, but yeah, should almost have it. Maybe it has to be physical dodges. But I don't know. Because yeah, we got some healing here. Just go all in. Yo, Taco! Good to see you, buddy. Does the gun have to be loaded though, I wonder? Crystal! Thank you for the follow. Alright, let's go. 3 more dodges and we should get it. Yeah, I'm trying to split them up a little bit. Come on. Okay, 23. 24. 25. Oh, as if, dude. Oh, come on. As if. We've totally gotten enough dodges. What the fuck? Did the emergency dodges not count? Is that why? We got like 27 dodges there. I don't understand. Why did that achievement not? Is it 25 dodges in a game? Maybe? And like at the very end? No, it should have redeemed when I hit 25, right?
Resident Evil.
I'm confused. Because it's not counting the dodges. It could be it needs to be manual. But like... Do the emergency dodges don't count? Okay, what's the... Because I pretty much... I'm so confused. We definitely hit that. We definitely got our dodges. Yeah. This achievement's probably the most annoying one. It's like this one, actually. I don't know. I might leave that one for later. Because we have a lot of epilogues to get through. I'm just confuzzled. Zombies. And we already killed them already. We did like... I think it was up to... We did like 11 dodges that we counted. Because, dude, I got so many freaking things. I'm so confused. Wait, you can get this... You can use this dog to get it? What do you mean? Like, dodge on the pallets? I don't know. If I can get it out of the way... Oh, that would be amazing. Okay, we can try. Okay. Show me the way. How does one do that though? Just keep aiming? Oh, cool. Ah, clever. You've done this before, I know. This dude's getting me on the pallets. The fuck? It's a good spot to do it though. Come on. There we go. Want to dance? Yeah, it has to be manual. Not emergency. Alright. Got it. Thank you, unknown. Thank you. Want to dance? Want to dance, buddy? Yeah, I've been doing emergency dodges this entire time. Not manual ones. Now, we already had the previous, remember we had like 11 dodges before? Some of them were manual, for sure. We had our previous ones. Bridgman, hello! Yes, that's why we didn't get it the other times, because they were all emergency dodges rather than manual ones. Oh, like a mixture of both. It just wanted those, but that was a good idea though, unknown. You know what? You guys get medals for unknown's brilliance. 2,500 for unknown's brilliance to dodge on the pallets. That was good, dude. Rather than like losing too much HP to like being in the middle of enemies. Ah, scared him. Back to Dario. Of course. Okay. I'm glad that's out of the way though. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Dario? Oh, it's not on Dario, it's in the freaking thing, isn't it? Over here. I'm learning so many things about the game though, by doing this. It brings me a lot of joy. Like little things that I haven't had to think of. It's good news because you have to go to work in an hour, so worried you're going to drop out of counting. No, you're so fine. I appreciate it though. I appreciate it so much. Your counting has helped. Someone needed to keep count. Oh, I'm going to keep one actually. Daria's memo. I can't help but wonder if anyone will read these words, but writing them will help me maintain my sanity if nothing else. After I've become a meal for those undead monsters, will the GIs responsible for sealing up the town laugh upon discovering my corpse? So this is how it's supposed to end. I don't want to die. I'm just not ready. My wife, daughter, mother, my entire family has been killed. None of that matters anymore. Right now, my life is the only important thing. That's all that matters. I never would have pictured my end to be like this. I had so much left to do. Rather than becoming a salesman, I should have tried my hands at being a novelist. Wait, so Dario wanted to read fan fiction? Bad Girl Gaming, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Confirmed, Dario wanted to write fan fiction. It's what I've always wanted. But my mother would only tell me, you have a long way to go. Why did I ever listen to her? But this looks like the end for the great Dario Rosso, novelist extraordinaire, cut down before he's prime. Cool. Cool, so Dario's memo, then the operation instruction. What was that? Cyclone, thanks for the follow. Thank you so much. Oh, cool. So the operation instruction is for the clock tower. Cool, so that's the only other one for here? Yeah, sweet. In the hand of the dead mercenary. Okay. Cool. Sick. Alright, we can go. It's quiet. Too quiet. Hell freaking yeah. Yes, there's no other memos in the like fuse section or anything. Back streets back, alright. What? 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 Got him. Vengeance, sweet, sweet vengeance. Yeah, this is Kimmy's training camp. Because sometimes I just button mash, if I'm gonna be honest. Sometimes I just button mash and I'm not like thinking strategically about what I'm doing. And so this is making me like stop and think. It's been cool. It's been really good. Cool, so we have the triple C. I'm tempted, you know, I'm tempted. No, it's okay. I don't think I need the extra GL ammo. I think we're okay. We're just gonna do fuse and gas station. And we are good to go. Awesome. Alright, we'll do a little save here, because Dario is done. Just over-saving for specific achievements, just so we don't lose data. Alright, so that's all in order and all being good so far. So we're up to now, what, 17? Note 17 is the clock tower, so we're good to go for the city area. I'm gonna do a quick refresh, grab some coffee. Still going strong on water, we're still good. Little bathroom break, and I'll be back momentarily so we can finish this first ever Jill Diary run. Okay, don't go anywhere. Alright, what have you been up to? Spell Sprat been talking shit! What's been happening? Bell Sprout's thinking of a little coup d'etat. I knew it. I knew it. I saw this coming from day one. I've been sidelined once again. It's okay. Alright, not doing too shabby. Not doing too shabby. Getting there. Progress has definitely been made. Cool. We're like... Dude, we're gonna have so much freaking GL at the end of this. It's insane. I might make a couple of... oh, now, hold on. Hold on a moment. Okay. Hear me out. Oh, now we've got all of our crits for days. Oh, it's beautiful. Wonderful. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Not that I need any extra caffeine, but you know, it's nice. I feel like instead of having the chair, I think Bellsprout works as a great alternative. I was doing some thinking, and I think I might make like a Bellsprout notification for like a sub, maybe like a gift, like a gifty of like 5 or something. We'll do like a Bellsprout little dance. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. You always want more coffee. This is true. Yeah. Because I have the illusion in my brain that it makes me more productive. That I'm like, yes, productivity. I feel myself fading. Coffee! Coffee, coffee. No crashes. I do have a butt spot, Harvey. Butt spot does... It makes things a little bit more interesting sometimes, you know? So, sometimes it doesn't make sense. Other times it creates like a little bit of comedic relief in the stream, I feel. Buttspot definitely is like a comedian at heart. I don't know, sometimes it fits in a really funny way. So I keep Buttspot around. Why not? You can always do exclamation point, ignore me, if you don't want Buttspot to say anything outlandish or involve you. You can always do that so it ignores you. If it bothers you a lot. Cute. I love the Officer Jill outfit. It's my favorite. Kenneth, you need a dash. You need to take the doggos out. Good luck with the rest of your Jill's diary. Thank you. And thank you for counting my dodges, Kenneth. I appreciate it. We got there in the end. We fucking nailed it. Between you and Unknown, we nailed it. We got there. So how would you describe your sense of humor? Quick wit and sarcasm, perhaps? Maybe a bit of dark humor, you know? Maybe a child drops their ice cream cone and you have a little chuckle? Cool. We're pretty much done, like, all the achievements for this section, so I'm just gonna breeze through a little bit. I feel like I've learned a lot today, actually. You guys are always teaching me new things. It's fucking great. Thank you. It's quiet. Too quiet. This freaking tumbleweeds. That wind. Oh, Stephanie. Oh, my Stephanie. What? Oh, okay. Got the guy behind you at least. Nope. Okay. Sure. Sure. Oh. Kanan. Oh, Kanan. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I think I've got... Oh, how many? That should be okay. Dude, we're gonna have so many freeze rounds, it's gonna be hilarious. I think, yeah, it's gonna be there. Just need to take the fuse with me. I mean, acids, worm, why not? I'll just save it. Fuck it! I'm already endgame. I'm already endgame. This is awesome. Yes. The fuse. Beautiful. Has anyone done a Jill's Diary run before? Out of curiosity? I feel like I always attempt it and I just never finish. I've tried. Attempts have been made. But I've always done it. I've always tried it and then I just do it in the wrong order and I give up. Oopsies. Not even a speed run, but just like tried to get Jill's Diary, you know? Okay. Yeah. You know, not bad. Not bad. Oh, because we had the freaking Nemi before. So now we don't have Nemi there. It's all connected! Cool, so we just have gas station and we are Gucci. Damn, I didn't realize. Oh wait, back, other way. I'm not used to doing it in this order. Wrong lever! I just thought of something. What if we did a Crunk cosplay? Or what if Wolf was Crunk and I was Yzma? Fuck, that'd be funny. That'd be a funny for cosplay. Oh, that'd be so good. Okay, I'm just gonna drop this here. Maybe I'll drop this actually for the moment. Me trying to carry too much. Can't help it. Cool. So if I grab that, mix that. Okay, hear me out. We're gonna grab the fast from in that room. Cool, and then last ingredient, and then that'll be it. Yay! There's nothing else, like, Jill's Diary wise that I need. You know, we don't even need to. But it'll piss me off. It'll piss me off if we, like, lose saves. I don't like walking. I'd rather save than walk, like, a minute. Yeah. It's just too far. Cool. Okay, so next note that we need is the clock tower one with the dude lying on the floor holding the mine thrower. Which actually works well because I'm taking out the chopper. I'm taking the chopper out with it. It's gonna be glorious. Aria, thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Make yourself at home. Grab some caffeine and let's get started. I don't think there's any. Shouldn't be any powders there. Yeah. Who are you? Sorry, Carlos.
Chill.
Yeah, I know. I heard you the first time. Oh, I got a question. Does this poster pop up in any of the other RE games? Does this pop up in RE4? It's a little Easter egg. It'd be really cool if Capcom kept that reference going all the way to RE8. You know? I feel like I've seen it in, it's obviously RE1. I think it was in RE2. Yeah, RE2 in the lab, here in the gas station. The poster, the sexy poster. Because it was RE1 in the scientist area, underground lab. Ben Chicken, welcome in! In the labs, near the bed in RE2. Do you remember that one in RE1? With the room with like the
Carlos!
secret compartment and like an army of zombies in that one room. You know, the one where I think it's a code in this. I think it's a password room. Memory. Jesus. What a cutscene. Pretty intense.
Ouch, my ears are ringing.
Ouch.
You both should be deaf by now. Okay.
Wardrobe change. Yeah, it was on the poster with all like the boxes and stuff around it. The poster. I'm not very cautious. Stars. How are you doing, Bin Chicken? You never played RE1? Well, next time we do an RE... You know what? I want to do an RE1 like playthrough anyway. I never got like an RE1 first playthrough footage for YouTube, so I'll just do like a full playthrough. Funsies. Where we like go through, read all the lore. Because I feel like we just do like randos and mods these days. We don't really get to play it vanilla, so... Hello? But the scientists at Umbrella seem to really like that poster. It pops up a couple times. Oh, and when we do Mad World mod, we'll have opportunities to see that poster again too. Don't worry, the opportunity's always there. But I was wondering if like it appeared in RE4, because I've only played it one time, so if there was that Easter egg, I would have missed it. But yeah, it's gonna come out through there. Goodbye, Jeffrey. Goodbye. I love that Men in Black 2 reference. I love that. Jeffrey the Worm. Just makes me giggle. Yeah, because I want to achievement hunt. You know what? Maybe Maybe not open PC. We've got the PS1 version, which we can achievement hunt. So I might just do that. Might use that footage.
It looks like we're ready to go. Here, take this.
Take this. I will.
Okay.
Thank you.
Nikolai
Won't be joining us.
I understand. I'll operate the cable car. Let's go.
KK. Ay, ay.
It's looking good.
It's looking good. Skip, skip.
Mikhail!
Jill, get out of the...
Get out of the cable car. This is such an intense scene.
Just a little closer.
What a badass. What a badass.
Mikhail.
No, the brakes are out.
Jump out of the window. It's useless.
It's useless.
Yeah, once we do RE3, I might do RE1 with season hunting. Ooh. I might do a poll actually. I might do a poll. What do you think? Okay, you guys can vote. Night boy, thanks for the follow. Okay, we'll do a poll. Which one you'd prefer? Okay, Parasite Eve. Danacressus. RE1. Middle Solid, maybe? What else? I mean, Silent Hill we're already doing. Maybe R2. Sure. I'll leave that for you guys to decide what game to achievement hunt next. Oh, Ultra Saiyan! Have a good day at school! Yeah, you guys can decide. Ooh, powder is nice. It's all democracy here. Nice. All the slide shots. They're so cool. Nice. Ooh. Alright, let's get our inventory organized. So, clock tower time. I can drop this for now. Oh, actually, I put the two. Yeah, I got the two reds upstairs. That's chill. Oh, dude. This is a lot. This is a bit excessive, don't you think? This is a bit excessive. Fuck, dude. Alright. It's a bit much. God damn it. Okay, leave this one here. Use the tool. Because I can make... I think double was freeze rounds. Yeah, sweet. Dude, that's excessive, right? It's a bit much. Yeah. Sweet. And we still get freeze rounds from Carlos too. This is we're gonna have so much stuff, it's gonna be ridiculous. I do want to practice the knife strap for disposal enemy. I've only done that like one time. I feel like we can finesse that, get it stronger. Carlos!
Carlos!
Phew.
Whew.
Here's a gift for you.
Thank you. We're bowling. We're bowling. Plus to go. Oh, this is great. Imagine. Well, it'd be over pretty quickly, Harvey. No hospital. Jill just gets infected with the virus. Okay, here we go. The mine thrower. He's holding something in his hand. Operation instruction. Nice. Wipe out the downtown area of the infestation and then evacuate the remaining citizens to the clock tower. Among the civilians, remember to give priority to the employees of Umbrella's affiliates. Remember to stay alert because the infected have a high endurance rate and will strike without hesitation. Evacuation procedure 1. Once the mission is complete or when it becomes too impossible to accomplish, evacuate immediately. 2. We'll deploy a helicopter that is waiting in the suburbs. It's at the yard in front of the clock tower. 3. When you are ready for evacuation, ring the bell of the clock tower to signal the helicopter. Yeah, sweet. Alright, so that is Operation Instruction with the art picture postcard. Oh, that's in the library section. Cool. Alright. Yes, the next one is the picture in that room we were just in. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, Sue. Oh, freaking full inventory. Silly me. Hold on. I'm just gonna set this up. Silly on me. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this. What? Here. Leave that out of the way for now. Okay, so I got these rounds here. Dude. It's a bit excessive, right?
Welcome, it's good to have you.
Tactical Joe, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, welcome in, raiders. My name's Kimmy. I play a lot of survival horror games. I'm currently achievement hunting my favorite PS1 games on DuckStation emulator at the moment. It's been wild. So get cozy. We're currently doing a Jill's Diary run, and then we're gonna try and, I don't know if we'll be able to finish it today, but we're trying to do a no healing run after that. Check out This Incredible Human, also playing this incredible game. How was your stream, Joe? Release the hounds! Welcome in! How was your stream? Tell me about it. That's a bit excessive. That's a bit much, even for me. Alright, I gotta stop, like, saving so much. We're chill. We played this game too many times. Playing RE3 on PS1 for the first time. Lots of fun. Just started as Carlos. Hell freaking yeah, dude. Hell freaking yeah. I ruined my first playthrough of this game. So I'm kind of just going through achievement hunting. I'll show you actually. After I get out of here. We did speedruns of this on PC. For a hot minute. Back in 2019, 2020. Haven't really played it too much since then. I've done like the occasional mod. But yeah. Got all these achievements we've been going through. It's a lot. There's 110 for this game. There's so many. Because there's so many different ways you can play it, which is wild. But yeah, we're 87% now. 14 achievements left. It's awesome. The cool thing though is like when you complete a different epilogue, you get different wardrobe options for Jill. So I've been like kind of catching them all a little bit. And then you got mercenaries at the very end, which is sick. So we'll do that later. But yeah, it's only on Duck Station. Retro Achievements has partnered with them. Oh fuck! Hold on. Gotta go back. Gotta go back. Gotta back. Gotta go back. Fuck. Nah, I'll just. Let me alone, splitters. Let me alone. Gotta get the art picture postcard. Gotta go back. I'm pretty sure there's one upstairs that I have to interact with too. I'm just gonna double check. Oh, you did speedruns of RE2 Remake, RE4, and RE5 co-op. How was it doing RE5 for speedruns? Cool, there's our postcard. A picture postcard of antique clocks. The following verse is printed. Give your soul to the goddess. Put your hands together and pray before her. Sick. Alright. So. But, nice. Run our way. Riz, hello, welcome in. Yeah. Exclamation point retro, you can see my retro achievements profile and all the achievements we've gotten so far. I've kind of gone all in on RE3. I'm working my way through Silent Hill. And we actually started a poll for like the next game to get achievements for. I did Parasite Eve first playthroughs of Parasite Eve 1 and 2 and Dino Crisis 1 and 2. But I didn't have hardcore achievements set up. So I don't have the pretty gold border, so I have to redo them. Because I want them all to be golden. I want them all to be golden, god damn it. Oh, I mean, that's the most important thing. Absolutely. Doing RE5 solo does not seem like a good time. RE6 I've heard like mixed reviews on solo playthroughs, but RE5 I've not heard good things about solo, especially on like the harder difficulties. Oh cool. Alright, I'll get this out of the way. I love you so much! Frenzied Yeti, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you so much. All the love in chat. Welcome to the community. Make yourself at home. I'm playing this lullaby for my children. Wolf has no say. You know, the children that... hypothetical children. Okay. Damn. Yes. Okay, cool. RE6 to play it solo, Tulip is what I mean. Oh, hell no. You do solo runs as well, but I don't know how many times. Oh, you don't know what your times are. I mean, I did RE3 for a minute. And then I was learning Silent Hill speedruns, but then I kind of just got into achievement hunting. And I just preferred doing that. That was like my favorite way to play Silent Hill, was to try and catch all the achievements. I stopped because the Scary Harry achievements, fuck. They were just not fun to do. They're brutal. There's one that it's like you have to kill 10 enemies in a row in the dark with no menuing. And obviously no menu, no heal. Dude. It's brutal. You just can't see anything. And I had the katana, so it was like a little bit better, but still wasn't like ideal, you know? You haven't played Silent Hill, Parasite Eve, Metal Gear Solid, Final Fantasy, only RE games growing up. I mean, I didn't grow up with any of those games, to be honest. I just grew up with Pokemon on my Game Boy. I'm going to leave that there for later. Sweet. It's looking good. Yeah, so I've still got 3 slots once we finish there, which is sick. Nice. Well, just on Gold Caution, we're fine. Just before Clock Terrified, I'll do a little save, just in case. Okay, so we got the operation instruction, the art picture postcard, the mercenary's pocketbook. Where was that? That was on the body of the mercenary in the eastern corner. Oh, okay, so that's once we get out that way. Alright. Once we get past the Cronus key door. This one. We're gonna do the helicopter today. We are going to do that. Nikolai's going down. But I also actually like going that way too. You want to play them though, but they're a lot more these days because they are wanted. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. My husband's on a mission to essentially collect every single game he ever played as a child. Or wanted to play as a child. And as you can see, he's... It's taken a little bit of time, but he's kind of gotten there. He's kind of gotten there. It's like it's a GameStop back here, let's be real. It's a 90s GameStop. Some of them are ridiculous though, like Rule of Rose was banned, so because of the controversy, that's like way more expensive than it should be. Way more. You're collecting them on OG consoles, building the collection for PS1 at the moment. RE1, 2, and 3. Oh, so you're doing Tomb Raider at the moment. The RE3, oh god, RE3 is so expensive, dude. So expensive. The only one Wolf needs is like the US big box. That's like the last one for his collection that he wants. He kind of, if he finds them for like a good price, he tends to like pick them up for RE1 and 2, but RE3 is like his baby. He wants like every single RE3 copy in existence. And I support that addiction wholeheartedly. 1977 all out. Thanks for the follow. Thank you. For the love of OG games. Okay. OAC. 9 o'clock. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing on this beautiful day? How was it playing? Okay, so Joe, not many people know this, but when I started playing RE3 for the very first time, I was learning and routing speedruns. I never really approached it from a first playthrough perspective. So I ruined it for myself because I already knew what the combinations were. So I didn't need to know how to check the puzzles. I never like figured out the puzzles because to try and impress my husband when we just started dating, I memorized all the codes and combinations Because I thought, how else am I... That was my idea of flirting with him, was literally to like memorize all the codes and puzzles. So how was it like puzzle-wise for you for your very first playthrough? Watching other runners and ruined your first playthrough. Yeah, because like when you like learn everything, it's kind of like half the fun is just figuring shit out, you know? So I'm like, fuck, I already know the clock tower puzzle. I already know the water puzzle. I didn't struggle with the water puzzle. You'll find out. Joe, you'll find out. Probably tomorrow or something. Mercenaries Pocketbook. Anyway. September 26th. It's only been 3 hours since the mission started, but the team is down to me and Campbell. The number of zombies is far greater than we expected. There's no hope left in the city. We already have injected the antibody for the virus, but I'm not sure if this will work. I don't know if I will survive. September 27th, we managed to reach the clock tower out of desperation. We robbed some wounded members of their weapons and used the surviving citizens as decoys. We were taught to do this in order to survive in the battlefield, but I never enjoyed it. However, a girl showed up at the clock tower before me. She is one of the survivors. She looks just like my sister before she started to death. September 28th, daylight. I wanted to evacuate as soon as possible, but the girl didn't. Her father insisted that he wouldn't leave the city where his beloved wife rests in peace. I really wanted to save the girl, but Campbell said, all I care about is our lives. That's how I felt before, but now, the clock tower felt like a dangerous place. But I don't want to make any more mistakes. You love this game, but you never did a speed run of this game? I mean, it's definitely a fun one to do speed runs for. Any percent is like, you don't really fight Nemi that much. You fight like twice in any percent. Nemesis percent's wild. That one is super wild. Daylight. I love it. I love it. Dude, I got freeze rounds for days. And days and days and days. October 1st, night. I really did try to get married on September 28th. I really did try. Wolf and I were going to, but then COVID stopped us. God damn it. It was perfect day. A perfect day. Yo, yeah, you're right. 14 more days. You know what? Save the date. You know Wolf's gonna do a race with Mr. Soup and the gang. September 28th, daylight. The big race. Yeah. Yeah, Bakba Soup, Dudley.
Love you so
Wolf DNC.
much.
Killer Koala, thank you for 9 months. That's a sub baby with the prime. Let's fucking go. Thank you, Koala. Thank you. Yeah, follow my husband's channel. He's gonna do a race. Big race. I think like the last time they had like Orchie and Pyramid. Secret was there, I think. I don't know. It's like the race just gets bigger and bigger every year. So hopefully we can get like a bunch of people to do it. It'd be sick. I'm not included in that because I'm not a very good runner, to be fair. I never actually got good. I just played it a couple times. A couple hundred times. But yeah, I never actually got good at it, ironically. I'm very indecisive, you can see. Yeah, that's fine. The race is like super fun though. Just seeing what everyone's RNG ends up being. Good basement, bad basement, Adraville, Aquacure. It's good. It's a really good time. I look forward to it every year. Yeah, that should be enough. Is that enough? Is that enough ammo to take down Clock Tower and Emmy? I don't know. Okay, so he's gonna be a rocket Nemi. Oh, this cutscene's so great. I'm gonna play it. Apology.
We're saved. Down here!
Oh, and I should probably drink
It's
water. Tulip wanted me to
finally
drink
over.
water. Probably should do that.
Huh?
No! Oh, so we got the pocketbook. Director's diary was in, okay, hospital. Let's wait. And the photo D is in the data room in level 4. Okay. Hey! Excuse me, sir. Excusez-moi. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything, okay? You didn't see nothing. Shh. Shh. Fuck! Got one rocket to the face. And you know what? I know that that freaking shot failed, too.
Resident Evil.
Sucks not having the SRT, that's the only thing. I don't think there's an SRT for PS1. It might be, but I just don't have it. I only got the PC one. Don't count. Doesn't count. Just a warm up. Just a warm up. How am I going to do this with no healing? That's going to be funny. No healing run. Easy. I'm just going to do that out of the way. That's fine. Heal to start off with. I can't just tank it though. Nemi's just too stealthy, just does the dodge. Come on. Skip, skip. This is the one. Frick, this guy. He's having too much fun. Oh, virus! Okay, there we go. Suck it! Suck a dick,
sorry,
dude.
Jill. Please, wake up!
Uh-huh. First try!
Jill!
My quick shots are like off point right now. They're not there, so I'm not
October 1st,
dealing with that cup of tea
night.
today. I'm not dealing with that.
I woke up to the sound of falling rain. I can't believe I'm still alive.
I've just come to terms with the fact that I'm rusty, and I'm just gonna be about my business. Alright, hospital time. Nice, Carlos. So I'm doing extra saves more than ever. Oh, Danny, thanks for the follow. Just because I don't want to fuck up Jill's diary. So when I know that I've done the right order of stuff, it's like an extra measure just in case. You don't like the remakes? I love the first remake though. They did a really good job with the RE1 remake. Oh, remaster, sorry. But it was good. It was really fucking good. Especially the Crims. Oh, the Crimsons got me so good, dude. They got me so good. Damn it, a little overshot. You didn't save after this? Maybe you'll learn something. Yeah. I mean, yes. Yes, you will learn something. Uh-huh. You'll learn what not to do. Yes. Fuck, dude. Well, you got different RNG here. It's a good day if you don't get poisoned. Oh, brain suckers, man. They're rough. They're so rough. Give me a good line. Give me fuck you. Good. God, let me have one nice thing. All I want for Christmas is a good line. That's all. Can I have good RNG? Is that possible? Dude. Hunters are wild. Wild. Ugh. What files now? Alright, so we have one here. We have the director's diary, which I think is in this room. Is it? It's in the doctor's lounge. Okay. So we've got the director's diary to get first. Okay, okay. Weird and random stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta keep things spicy. We've played this game so many times, it's kind of like... Gotta keep things a little interesting. Yeah. Okay, okay. Director's diary. There you are! September 10th. These patients suffer from gangrene and congestion of their blood at first. Then their mind slowly deteriorates. In the end, there is nothing left of their mind. When that happens, even mercy, killing, seems pointless. After all, they're already dead. This disease is unlike anything I've ever witnessed. Once the patient's mind is gone, they become flesh, hunger, monsters, and act like wild animals who are on some kind of type of bloodlust. September 18th, another patient has been admitted to the hospital. He is showing symptoms of the first stages of the disease at this point, but I haven't been able to sleep at all these last few days. I refuse to let those patients become zombies. I'm not just an ordinary citizen. I'm a doctor, even if I die. My clinical charts will contribute to finding a cure. September 26th, we've lost most of the doctors and staff during the battle against the zombie patients. It's impossible to maintain the hospital under these conditions. And I know that it's too late for me. I am beginning to feel the same itchy, tasty, itchy and hungry desire that all of my patients felt. It's too late for me. Okay. Itchy tasty was there. I took it. I took it. It was there. Alright. Yeah, cool. I'm too caffeinated, as per usual. Coming up with weird weird freaking references come to mind. It is. It is. Cool, so that's that one. The next is Photo D, which is in the storeroom of level 4F. Don't be zombies. Son of a bitch. Hate zombie RNG. Be gone from me. That's what I thought. Tusk, tusk. Don't shoot! Okay, so that's this photo here, photo D. Sick room key, nice. Photo D. The zombies are walking! It says the effects of the T-virus on the backside. Ooh. Okay. Alright, time to YOLO. Time to YOLO. What do we think in chat? Left or right? Left or right? YOLO Carlos, left or right? Right, okay. Chat, if you are right, 2,500 medals, if Ryan is correct. On the line. I love our little wagers. Will the chat be victorious? Find out on the next episode of the KIMMYDNC stream. 500,000? 2,500, sir. Chat. God damn it, chat, one job. Guess correctly. Oh, for fuck's sake. So silly. Hey Tia, what's up? Good morning. 531 though. Good RNG. Yeah, it's all RNG. It's RNG. To find out the puzzle, you can inspect a body, but part of the greatness of speedruns is the YOLO is like iconic. It's not your fault, it's mine. Because I wanted 531, but I went with chat's opinion. I should have got one with that. Should have gone with my gut. Yeah, so you go into this room and you inspect the body. He gives you the passcode. Yep. But the room is mirrored. Oh, I didn't know there's like a herb here. So if it's on that back wall, if it's on the right side, then it's like the left in the other room. So there's actually 4 codes for that room, which is cool. Hey, sir! So if you see something like on this wall, then it's going to be like 104 in the other room on the other side. Wild. No bands. No bands. You just haven't shot someone in a while. You're getting like kind of antsy. Yeah. But for like that 531 kind of area, speedrunners kind of don't go into that room because it takes longer to check. So they either like inspect the body or just YOLO it. Trigger finger is twitching. Yeah, so you go into that room and you don't see it on that wall. You already know it's going to be like 531 or 253. Yes or yes. Jesus, dude. All right. Only for a second? Don't tempt Linda. Linda's been waiting. Okay, so we did photo D. The medical instruction manual, I think, is the one that's right there. Cool, that's that one. Nice. All according to plan. Unknown! God damn it, unknown. You know what? I expect it from unknown, actually. I expect it. There was a bad, not a bad joke, but like a dad joke was said in chat, and unknown just like shot for a second. Just for like the dad joke. To be fair, it was very early. It was a little bit too early. I was gonna use shower scenes. You do it a lot for fun. I mean, to be fair, the mods outnumber me, so what can you do? 10 to 1. I'm just waiting for you guys to take over. Cedar's gonna freaking man the army too. I know it. Cedar and Raziel, one day they'll just take over. Coup d'etat. So, all right, thanks, Miguel, for the posture check. Thank you. Welcome in. There's one person you've banned 8 times. God damn. For what reason, might I ask? For what reason? Umbrella Medical Service, North American Division, Douglas Arova. In order to activate the synthesizer to cultivate the vaccine, please follow the procedure as detailed below. Just for fun? So it's like the Antonio of your stream. I see. Poor Antonio got shot for a year. I think it was the Minecraft incident. He got shot for like the rest of the year. We're like, see you in 2022. Poor Antonio. But Antonio does push buttons though. Antonio does. Yeah. Wolf doesn't shoot without mercy unless there's a reason. Supply enough energy to the system, set the medium base to the device. When the device is ready, you can start mixing the vaccine medium. To mix the vaccine, you will need to control the 5 levers. This will cause the 2 gauges to increase or decrease. If you adjust the 2 gauges so that they stop at the center, the vaccine medium will then be produced automatically. On a friend stream, you let your mods do your stream how they see fit. I mean, yeah. Same. It's pretty much like, if anything shitty is said in chat, it's apparently streamer's fault. So my mods are just there for a sword, essentially. If there's anything that like breaches TOS. And also just for friends. Like I make friends mods so they can't get shot. It protects them. Because this was the reason why Antonio got shot till 2022. My husband got a raid from a mutual friend of ours, and after the raid, the dude got shot. He got timed out after raiding. And I mean, he was a good sport. He like he found it funny that he got raided and he got timed out like immediately after the raid, but like not cool. Not cool. It's like an unspoken thing not to fucking do that. So that's a shitty thing to do. Damn it. My line has been terrible for that lately. So that's why Antonio got shot till 2022 for that. Ba-da-da-da. Fuck. Oh, and Joe, this is all RNG too. This is all RNG. You can get like other enemies here. If you haven't done this part already. RE3 is like one of the most RNG heavy games that you'll see. Dude, I've not gotten zombies here in ages. It's been hunters every time. Every single time. Okay, so photo E is the next one. Oh, I mean, hospital's a good time. Hospital's a good time. Okay, so the next one is park. In the park office. Look at all those chickens. Yeah, so photo E. If you want to keep up with what we're doing for Jill's diary, there's the link. Alright, I don't need to shoot anything now. I'm chilling. Well, it's 6:30 AM? Jesus, you've been up overnight. Holy. I hope RE3's been treating you well, though. It's a really fun game for a first playthrough. Because Nemi's just on you all the time. I remember I was so scared when I played this for the first time. The kids wake up for school in half an hour, so you might as well stay up at this point. Oh, nice. So, honestly, my dad used to do that. He worked overnight for 10 years. It was kind of rough because you don't see. You see, like, just before the whole school pickup. I don't know, school. Wait, drop off. Drop off. Wrong one. That one. Would stay up with us, essentially. Have breakfast. Drop us off, sleep all day. And would see him for, like, dinner. Have dinner with him, and then he'd be, like, off for work. It's like doable, but it's rough. Like you don't see him. You don't see your parent for that long, you know. Your father did as well. Had to be quiet during the day so he could sleep. Yeah, it just requires balance. It depends on the household. Like sometimes you can make it work. Other times, fuck you, dude. Let me, please. Nah, it was just hard on mum because it was hard for her to sleep alone. Like not having dad like next to her was like really rough for her. Woo! Aw, bless. That's super sweet. Yeah.
Hey, are you okay?
I mean, our
Yes.
schedule at the moment is wild
Barely.
because me and my husband,
What's
we
going
literally,
on?
while one
No
person is
way!
streaming, the other
That
is
monster
sleeping.
just doesn't give up.
What? I thought
Pretty
we
much.
killed that thing.
No, it's been waiting for you.
It's been waiting for you.
He's playing with us.
He's playing with us. Sweet. Oh, yeah. Well, while he's streaming, I'm usually awake at the moment. Typically when he's like working, I'm sleeping. But I do try to stay up until he starts work so then we can try and have a meal together, or at least like food's prepared, you know? Otherwise we don't really see each other that much. But it's weird now because then I stay up. I stay up till like 8-ish, wake up at like 3 a.m. and then like I chill with him a little bit. Watch a movie after he finishes work. Damn! You've been following for 1.5 years? Holy moly. That's a long time. That's a long time. That's been a minute. It's been 1.5 minutes. Oh dang. Good day, Dr. Best. You've blessed my day. How are you, my friend? We're doing Jill's diary today. I've never done that playthrough before, Dr. Best. It's very meticulous. It's a very wild playthrough. I'm just gonna have my creates. Almost done with work. I'm doing good. We're like so close to finishing these achievements, actually. We're 87%. I've got one more, essentially, and then the rest are, like, challenge runs. But I'm trying to get these 2 here to get Jill's diary out of the way. Unlock this epilogue, so that'll be 3. So hopefully we'll go over to 90%. And then I kind of want to do no healing run, just for funsies. Essentially no damage with leeway. Yeah, I'm collecting all the files currently. But they have to be picked up in a specific order. So one challenge is literally just to obtain all the files, and then the other is to obtain Jill's diary. Wild. Huh. Leave me alone! Last stream we did like a Nemesis % run, which was super fun. Like there was a kill pretty much all the zombies and pacifist Nemi run. It's just been wild. It's been really fun to play the game in this way. Have I got this one? As if I need any more GL rounds. As if I need any more. I'm just hoarding. I'm hoarding everything. God damn it. Oh, check out Dr. Best too. Dr. Best plays a ton of Ari. And super chill human being who you should support. Just saying. Yes. Chat, you know what I'm gonna do for Wolf? We're doing taco night. I'm doing taco night. Taco night tonight. Oh wait, it's this picture here, I'm pretty sure. Photo E. Yeah. The zombies are attacking. Aw, same. But same though. I relate to that too hard. Cool. I don't need the lockpick. I swatched that out. Yep. I don't need this for the moment. It's like chilling. I'm ready. Jesus Christ. That's so much. So much. Is that a bit excessive? It's a bit excessive, right? Oh, look how beautiful that inventory is looking. Wonderful. Mm-hmm. Yeah, cool. I might move this up. Boom. This. There. Lockpick. Inky. Ah, wonderful. Sorry, I like having a nice, organized inventory. I like it. I just like my options. God damn it. Alright, then I'll pop this here. Pretty much, right? Alright, so photo E is done. Written order to supervisors. Is that on the body of the zombie? Okay, so that's the forest path, the park, and the hand of the dead mercenary in the clearing. Okay. Cool. I mean, this is kind of like... The Jill's Diary run's pretty similar to the 80% run, if I'm going to be honest. It's pretty similar. The RE4 suitcase is a mini Tetris game. Pretty much. Yeah. You know, in my first playthrough, I didn't know how to rotate them. I didn't know how to rotate items. So my inventory looked so bad, dude. Your OCD would be screaming. It was not good. Oh, gosh. I do want to replay RE4 again. I never did more than my first playthrough, unfortunately. With it. Definitely deserves it. It's such a great game. Oh, that line is so satisfying. Hunters? Doggies, dogs. Doggies. Okay, doggy. Okay, doggy. Good doggy. Good doggy. He's holding something. Written order to supervisors. Mission requirements. Bravo 16. 1. Obtain and secure the sample of all information pertaining to this case. Observe and record combat data on the UBCS. 2. Destroy all the evidence, including the medical facility that has the medical treatment data. 3. Check the guinea pig's ability to accomplish the mission. Once your mission is complete, evacuate the area. Remember that you must not help anyone who is not a supervisor, nor bring anything back that may be traced to where it belongs. Help no one! This guy. So rude. RE4 on Pro is really great. I'll have to check it out because everyone's doing RE4 randos and stuff. It doesn't feel like the right time to play vanilla. It's never. As soon as RE4 Remake was released, I'm like, well, my hopes of playing RE4 again are diminished. Because no one's like, cool, casual playthrough RE4. It's like, Rising of Evil, super hellish mod. RE4 randomizer. I want to see gameplay. I want to see gameplay footage. Show me gameplay. I want to know. Should be okay. Just being like ultra cautious. Because I don't want to die. And with the healing we have, we should be in aim anyway. Should be good. Prefer vanilla on almost any game you play. I mean, I think it's fun to play them every once in a while, but I like playing mods because it feels like a completely different game. You have to do different routes. There's different enemies. And in mods, the nemies and sometimes the enemies give you rewards. They don't do that in randos. Sad. They're like good training tools for mods, I found. But my favorite are like the dialogue ones. The dialogue randos are sick. They're so good. They're so fun. And the NPC ones too. Like everything gets randomized. It's so good. With anxiety, it feels so much better to know what's coming for sure. Randos are fun to watch though. They're super fun. They're super fun. I'm not saying that they're not fun. But it's more like personally, like I find more enjoyment in mods. Because they give you rewards. But like, especially for the original games, like Pyramid Case, RE3, Rando and RE Jukes, RE1 and 2 randos are so good. So fucking good. Wait, no, RE Juke did I think the dialogue and NPC rando for RE3 as well. But fucking great. Super good. Oh, the voice randos are so good. I haven't done one in a minute though. I should. Ooh, you did an RE2 N64 rando last night? It was pretty interesting. Ooh la la. Do tell, do tell. Like that's enough. Kimmy, that's enough. I don't need any more stuff. That's enough. Cool. Oh my god. Do I need all this? Do I really need all this? Oh wait. Nice. Oh, it's not a mod? Really? Capcom never does stuff like that. That's wild. God damn. That's actually super cool, dude. Yeah, I got enough stuff. Do I have enough stuff? I think I do. Oh wait, I have to get these notes, right? Hold on. Hold on. Fuck. Okay. Supervisor's report, which is on the table. Okay. And then the facts from headquarters is on the map board. All right. Almost fucked that up. Almost fucked that up. Right at the end. The endurance ability of the contaminated guinea pigs is truly incredible. Even when shot in a vital area, they can sometimes survive for several days without taking care of the wound. However, after prolonged exposure to the virus, the guinea pig's intelligence level decreases to that of an insect. Even though reviving the dead seems too disgusting, the virus may still be of use. Aw, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If we inject the virus into our POWs and release them, they would return to their units and then turn into zombies. This plan may work well for us in the future. In certain areas, the virus seems to have caused the mutation of animals and plants. It may be difficult, but it'll be a good sample for the bioweapon development. I've heard that there's a giant alligator, but I have only encountered a giant creature moving underground. I don't even want to imagine the creature spawned... Wait, what creature spawned that monster? Okay. I encountered Nemesis. If I didn't know about it, I'd have been contaminated and would have been one of them by now. If it is still walking around in the city, its mission is not yet over. STARS members must be very tough, even since they have survived up until this point. However, they cannot hold out forever. Ooh, after you go HD, you don't do vanilla anymore. It looks outstanding. Yeah, oh god. The HD mods look so freaking good. They really do. Especially for RE3, it's just like impeccable. Impeccable. For RE1, it's kind of like, it fits, but it doesn't do as much. RE2, it's better. RE3 is just like crisp, dude. Oh, it's crisp. Although, I should probably redo the RE1 playthrough, I think. Should really do that. Okay, so now I've got to do the one on the board.
Facts from HQ. Attention, the Raccoon City project has been abandoned. Our political maneuvering in the Senate to delay their plans is now futile. All supervisors should evacuate immediately. The US Army is going to execute their plan tomorrow morning.
I'm so like...
Good morning, everybody. The city will be obliterated at daybreak for sure.
Just say it in like such a happy voice.
Everyone's going to die.
All supervisors. Return immediately. Repeat. All supervisors return immediately.
There is no hope. Have a lovely day.
It's a bit much, right? Oh, RE1 containment. So good. So good. So good. I need to figure out what happened because I'm trying to do episode 2 and I had an issue. But yeah, prologue episode. Yeah, prologue. Episode 0 and 1 is so good. So good. Aiden Watkins mods are fantastic. They're so good. Yeah. Yeah. BRB, need to drive home, which is just 10 minutes. Hell yeah. It's good that you work so close to home. It's such a sweet human, too. Such a sweet human. Whoa! Jeffrey! Damn it. Brick shots off point. Haha, the dodge! Suck it, Jeff. Suck it. I don't think you can one cycle in US. That would be, oh, that would be something. Aha, the debate. I see you, dude. I see you. Damn. Come on, Jeff. The extra HP is annoying, dude. Come on, where are you? There you are. Dude, so are coming too. So okay. Bro, never mind, I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Confirmed. Huh. Ha! Thank you. Thank you. Next. Dude. How many shots was that? How many shots was that? How many did we start with? It was like 18, right? 10. I don't know. US version? Can you do 10 quick shots back to back? Is there time to do that? I don't know. Are you forced to do a 1-2 cycle with that? I mean, 8's different, but like 10? I don't know. My handgun quick shots have always been better, but like, my GL ones need work, man. Need work. Alright, so we've got the manager's diary after this, which is the resting room in the factory. The factory. So I think, yeah, cool. We can go straight away. We out.
Ah, son of a bitch. Let me lie. Oh. Ah, 1. That's fine. Yeah, the next playthrough I'm just gonna shoot everything, I think. It's gonna be easier. Because the enemy fights themselves are gonna be resettable, you know? Haha! So good. Gotcha, doggy! Bye-bye! Bye-bye-bye! Alright, gotta push him! Push him! Gotta push him! So we can kill the chopper. No! Oh, they should have kept this in remake. They should have kept all of this. Just like frame by frame. The same thing. Don't even add anything. Just remake it. Even just reskin it. Because you literally can't get this anymore. Yep. Yep. Nikolai's going down. That's like the last like story achievement. It's just to kill Nikolai. Oh, Skin, thanks for the host. Thank you so much. Water puzzle. Cool. So the hold on. So the supervisor. Fuck. Better redo this. So the manager's diary is upstairs, next to the typewriter. Fuck. Gonna have to come back. All right. Well, I'll do a save here. But I gotta like do the freaking things in order anyway. I mean, because yeah, it's manager's diary, security manual, which is down here, I believe. Incinerator manual, which is emergency tunnel. And the classified photo file. Just in the car yard. Okay. So manager's diary is on the, that's where you interact with Carlos. What is that one? It's the security manual, I think. Yeah, okay. I'll be back. I might just clear so I don't have to worry about it too much. Yep. I mean, I'll take this anyway. I'm in the neighborhood, why not? Cool. And I definitely want to... You know what? I'll get the rocket launcher. Fuck it. I feel like it. Oh, thanks for the posture jack, Miguel. Thank you. Oh, we're so close to getting Jill's diary. We're literally, we've got 4 more left. Hunters. Hunters! Alright, everyone. What is your favorite mod for RE2? Out of curiosity. Irregular? I've not actually played Irregular before. I've not done it. I'm gonna play this cutscene because we haven't seen it yet as part of our achievements. I don't think. Origin of the Species is good too. Origin of the Species was really good.
I haven't seen a regular, but that was the Silent Hill zombies, right? One of the harder mods for RE2. I mean, Destiny was really cool though. That was like entirely different assets. That was wild. Kando's Cut and Kando's Cut Uncut were insane. Okay, this is this one, which is Manager's Diary, I think. Manager's Diary, April 25th. Today is my 30th birthday. I was transferred to this facility today. I'm very happy because the work environment is very different from the life in a university. May 14th. The disposal system has been completed. Using a special kind of gas, it can decompose the cells of the guinea pigs. We have tried this. We've tried this out. Stop making me laugh. Fuck. Before beginning practical usage of the system, since it is not 100% stable yet. May 20th. While I was checking the treatment room, the door shut and I was locked inside. I couldn't get out for 1 hour. I guess even if you have the key card, it's useless when you are locked inside. Wild. June 7th, the guinea pigs. We have, it's just like the voice itself is just funny because it's so diabolical what's being written. I just like the little juxtaposition of a very lighthearted VA to some dark shit, you know what I'm saying? June 7th, the guinea pigs we have to dispose of are increasing. The system is not working smoothly, the laboratory staff doesn't listen to my opinions, and I'm getting extremely frustrated. July 16th. We can't dispose of all the bodies and the quality of the liquid medicine is not good enough either. July 29th. Though the function of the system decreases, the number of the bodies we have to dispose of doesn't. The infection level has increased and the antibodies we are using is no match for the new mutation of the virus. Some of the workers have been infected by the disease. I have continued to work, but I always keep a gun with me. I must remember to save 1 bullet for me. I want to weep. I don't want to die here. I swear that I'll lose my mind if I imagine how painful the death would be. Manager's Diary completed. You're welcome. Oh, thanks, Joe. Thanks for the raid, buddy. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for sticking around for the VA. I did that just for you, by the way. I thought you'd appreciate it. It had like a bit of like a sorrow to it at the end there. You're welcome. I can't do many voices, but I do watch too much television and I have some inspiration. I just love it when I do a voice like that and then it's like, Roger, signing out, Nikolai. Captain's log. Whereas if it was like, you know, written by like Stephanie, I'd have it as like, Dear Diary. Dear Diary. Amy's getting on my nerves again. I just like the juxtaposition of different voices to what you expect. I like it. It's funnier. I'm not very good at voices though, but I try. If I get better at voice acting, maybe we can do Doki Doki chat. Maybe we can. Yo, DJ! Welcome in. How are you doing, my good friend? How are you?
7. I got freaking. Oh, that's satisfying, dude. I love crits so much. Ah! The crits, though. Ah! It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. I can't. Doing good. How's RE treating you? We're doing Jill's Diary, DJ. We're doing Jill's Diary run. It's been really fun so far. I'm liking it. Ah! Ah! Ah, shit. Magnus, thanks for the follow. We're almost done Jill's Diary though. We've got 3 more notes to get. 3 more. I am so excited. You know what? I like this. I like the all bosses run. You know why? Because I jump down, I can take out the helicopter, and I don't have to deal with hunters down here. It's wild. Cool. Alright, so that's done. My favorite. Yeah, it's just here. Cool. Security manual. Security of the plant. Since this plant is a facility under the disguise of a deserted factory, civilians will sometimes enter. If this should occur, do not hesitate to shoot them. If they choose to surrender, arrest and then transfer them to the laboratories, new guinea pigs. You will be rewarded. Maintenance of the device. This entire plant is controlled by an epidemic prevention system. When contamination is detected in the treatment room or decomposed specimen pool, the plant will automatically be locked down for isolation. In that case, you must follow the manual to unlock it. If contamination is over the limit... limit? Next page. Oh, stupid. The whole system will automatically lock down. Then you must remain in the plant and wait for subsequent orders. Those who leave the facility without permission will suffer extreme consequences. God damn it. I can't give a straight face. It's too silly. It's too silly. Limit. Minds tell me no. Ooh, medium empty. L4, R2. L2? It's been a while, medium empty. Mm-hmm. She still got it. It always seems to surprise you how evil Umbrella was in the R universe. I mean, are we though? They really did not give a fuck though. Let's be honest. They really did not care. I'm just surprised that I can remember it after all this time. It's like ingrained in my brain. Okay, so how did... how did you guys all figure this out the first time around? I'm curious. How did you figure it out? I need to know. How did you do it? How did you do it? Oh, the incinerator manual. Where is that? Emergency tunnel? On the wall next to the ladder. The incinerator? Is that downstairs with the hunters? Is that where that is? Trial and error? Oh my god. Because yeah, having the codes makes it easy, but like, it can be confusing as hell. Took you an hour to figure out? Damn. Okay, rocket launcher. I can imagine that would have taken ages. Cool, it's just this and then the classified photo file and then we're done. You have to make all the blocks match. You had this when it first came out, so there are no internet guides or anything. You're just sitting there for hours just like, I don't know what's happening. Fuck.
And then it's different. Oh my god. Like, the first time you do it, you die, you have to reset, and then there's like a different combination, and you're like, no. I just figured this shit out. And then the RNG is different. Okay, so the incinerator, where was that? Incinerator. Is that down here? I think it is. Sometimes you get it fast, sometimes it takes 30 minutes. Oh god. Well, guitar guy. So it doesn't take you 30 minutes? There it is. There's the combination for you. Accept it as a token. Nice. Fuck you guys. Is it there? No. Because it's on this level. What? Is there a ladder? Wait. Is it? Oh, wait. It's this way, right? In the ladder. Is there like a note near the ladder out here? Can't pass there. It's after you kill Nikolai. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm just like, what? Incinerator manual. What's this? Because then we got that, and then the classified photo file, and then that's it. Oh, getting it wrong? Yeah, that can ruin the speedrun for sure. Yep. There's an incinerator manual. It's apparently on a lower level though. Oh, that's the emergency tunnel. Oh, that's right. That's underneath. And then the other one's on the floor just before the boss fight, right? Is that it? Yeah, cool. We good. Is that the file that's like just downstairs once you go down the ladder? Is that it there? Oh, it's cool that you don't see Nikolai here. If you go that way. That's cute. Okay. Should be on the wall. Okay. Warning.
Proceeding with operation in treatment room. Please evacuate immediately.
Resident Stars. Alright, I'm just gonna get this old-fashioned way. His HP is like really weird. Normally it's like 4, 4, 4. He used to use up 12 exactly. US has thrown me. I did miss one though. He can't handle the freeze. Because he was dropping after 3 then. It was weird. If you shoot him as he's dropping, it does nothing. It's very sad. I've wasted many a bullet. Bam, 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 bam. Nice you. Warning.
Missile attack confirmed. All personnel
Evacuate immediately. Cute.
I was going all in. Fuck it. Give me some crits. Really, no crits. Thank you. Okay, so I want to get the rocket launcher for funsies because we're in the area. Why not? Cool. So we got what, Nikolai and final boss. I'm gonna ditch Shoddy. Yeah, I'm just gonna ditch the Shoddy actually. Just leave that. Mines. I need that key. That will disappear later. And acid. Yeah.
Yeah! That's everything.
Cool. I was there. We're getting the rocket launcher. We're getting it. I'm looking forward to this. Going all in. Yes. Cool. Fuck it, I'm gonna grab the flame shots too. Why not?
Why not? We're in the neighborhood.
I'm just complete. Oh, you know, I'll grab an extra healer. Why not? Why not? That's so excessive. So excessive. Yeah. What, 3, 4? I mean, we have the extra healer anyway in the room. Fuck it. Oh, wait, I should... You know, I'll do a save just before this, just in case Nikolai kills me. It's been a while. I've only killed the chopper one time or twice, I think, from memory. Excessive? No, necessary. I need every single bullet. It's gonna be so clutch. You don't even know. Well, you do know, but like, don't even know. Officially. Unofficially, yes. Okay. We're almost finished. Sick. Jill's diary in the bag. It's so dumb. I'll grab even more stuff after this disappears.
Just for a funsies. Why not?
Yes. I will. Scab it, thank you. Very kindly. Yes. Okay. Nikolai's going down. It's so excessive. I love it. I choose violence. What triggers it, like here? It's like here or something, right? There we go.
You're still alive.
You're still
Such
alive.
persistence.
Yeah.
Persistent?
Sorry, but there is no escape from here.
Wow. Pew pew pew. Uh-huh. He's going down. Negotiate. Return fire. Suck it. Pew pew pew. Oh, the pew. The very end there.
Jill, what happened?
Got him.
Carlos,
What happened? I don't know.
troopers.
Disappeared. Wild. He just left.
I guess this is it then. But I don't want to die in a place like this.
Use the door before going down the ladder. What door? This one? What do you mean? This door? Why?
Jill!
This is John Shep. Over. I've come to retrieve Jill. I can see there's
Oh,
no
thank you.
time left to bring her back. This is the stars.
Barry!
Jill. Here. Are you there to come? Come in.
It's Barry. It's Barry!
Hey! He just called your name.
Who could it be?
Who could it be? You don't even recognize
doesn't
Barry's voice?
We
Jill,
should tell him
please.
where we are.
Shit, I did not know that. Oh my god, I did not know that. That's cool, that's cool.
That's it. We've got to find a way out of here.
We gotta
Now.
find a way out of here.
Cool. Alright. Rocket launcher. That was a Nikolai special.
Confirmed. Warning. Missile.
Missile attack confirmed. Mine time. Mine.
Oh, this one. Cool. Incinerator manual. The incinerator plant is one of the facilities that burns the disposable items which are sent from the laboratory. The incinerator burns the waste materials that cannot be decomposed at the treatment room. It also supplies electricity to the facility by the thermal power accelerated generator. Part of the electricity is stored in the big battery installed in the facility's underground area. The electricity is used as an auxiliary power source. Auxiliary power circuit will be activated once the 3 auxiliary circuit units are properly placed in their sockets. In the case the circuits are not connected automatically, a person can connect them manually to activate the system. Chicken system! Let's go. Can't read today. I was trying to speed read, didn't work. Pew!
Jill sandwich.
Oh, the Jill sandwich. So say hello, intellectual. Good afternoon. Welcome in. Oh my god, we're about to get Jill's diary. Oh my god, we're about to get it. The last one. The last one. Yay. Classified photo file. In my opinion, I feel that it's too early to use this Paracelsus sword in actual fighting. However, in order to acquire the G virus, that umbrella has developed, it will be a great help to us. The power of the rail cannon is satisfactory, but please note that it is still having a few remaining problems. Technology Division Colonel Franklin Hart. Gonna have to read faster. Too many read? My diary. Did it. Jill's diary. Complete. Fuck yeah, we did it. Gonna have to read faster? No, I can't. Not today. I haven't had enough water. Chicken down! Chickens down! Read her diary? Oh, wait. How? Where's her diary? Oh, there it is. Wait, Jill's diary. Dear diary. August 7th. 2 weeks have passed since that day. My wounds have been healed, but I just can't forget it. For most people, it's history now, but for me, whenever I close my eyes, it all comes back clearly. Zombies eating people's flesh, and the screams of my teammates dying. No, the wounds in my heart are not healed yet. August 13th. We got Jill's diary shiny. We got it. We got it. I'm reading her diary. It's pretty intrusive though, but we're reading it. Reading her diary. Yo! Dr. Best is lurking now and making good pasta. Hell fucking yeah. Enjoy your pasta. Enjoy it. Just need her sandwich. Fair. Yeah, her peanut butter and jelly. Fucking hell, Jill. And the Jill column would be complete. It's the sandwich and the diary. Indeed. August 13th. Chris has been causing a lot of trouble recently. What's with him? He seldom talks to the other police members and is constantly irritated. The other day, he punched Ellerin of the boys' crime department just for accidentally splashing Chris's face with coffee. Excuse me? I don't think, like, accidentally splashing his face with coffee is a thing, dude. I don't think so. I think Chris is being bullied. Jill, are you okay? He accidentally splashed his face with coffee. Is anyone else, like, seeing an issue with this? Okay. I immediately stopped Chris, but when he saw me, he just gave me a wink and walked away. I wonder what happened to him. Yeah. He totally overreacted. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I don't know what happened. Total overreaction. August 15th, midnight. Yeah, come on. Jill, realistically, she speaks like that. It's all like she's like breathing as she's speaking. I mean, people breathe, but like, it's like breathy voice. You know what I'm saying? Chris, who has been on leave of absence for a vacation, called me, so I visited his apartment. As soon as I walked into his room, he showed me a couple of pieces of paper. Does Code Veronica explain why Chris was like this? Yeah, it's like sultry Jill voice. Yep. Yeah, shiny nose. They were part of a virus research report entitled simply as G. Then Chris told me that the nightmare still continues. Sorry, I was waiting for the next page. He went on to say that it's not over yet. Even since that day, he has been fighting all by himself without rest, without even telling me. August 24th. Day. Chris left the town today to go to Europe. Barry told me that he would send his family to Canada and that he would follow Chris. I decided to remain in Raccoon City for a while because I know that the research facility in this city will be very important to this entire case. In a month or so, I'll be joining with them somewhere in Europe. That's when the real battle begins. Dun, dun, dun. Jill's diary. Damn. Wild. Oh, wait. So that's like the premise of RE5, right? When Jill flies out to like meet up with him. Wild. It's all connected. Wild. Look, I know that VA wasn't the best, but I was giving it my best shot, okay? I tried. Oh. What? Chicken system? Where are you, chicken system? Where are you? Did I not activate it? Oh.
Checking system.
Sorry. Chicken system, why?
Checking data. Warning. There is not enough power to activate the system.
It seemed like he wasn't on good terms with like the people he worked with though. Accidentally spilling coffee on the face. And I don't know. It was on accident. How accidentally spilling coffee maybe on someone's shirt? Oh, sorry. You know what I mean? But spilling it on someone's face does not make sense. You don't accidentally go and then the coffee just like hits you. Ah! Like, that ankle is just odd for an accident. I'm calling bullshit. As an expert of someone who regularly spills coffee, I can say that there's something suspicious here. The game is afoot, Watson. The game is afoot. He is up to something.
Battery connected. Rail cannon has been activated. Executing quick charge program. Preparing to fire.
Okay, I've prepared a little bit too much for this, but I just want it to be on one cycle. So, this dude's been annoying me. Okay, I'm gonna go with 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. Oh no. Nah, I don't wanna. I want them to. All of them must fire. 1. This, I think. Whoa, come on, come on. Let me go, let me go, let me go. Thank you. Cool, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck you. 5. Nice. Alright. 6. It's a bit excessive. Even for me. Even for me. Because I just want this to be over and I'm nervous. Come on, this way. Walk this way. Going out swinging. Going out swinging. Oh! I like to think that my rocket launcher did that. I like to think. You want stars? The launchers are stupid, dude.
Warning.
Stupid.
System overheating. Entering cooldown mode.
That's great. Yeah, that's good. See, isn't that a fun way to go out? It's beautiful. Stars. We give them stars. Stars. It's just so, it's so big for her though. It's huge. Like, it's almost as tall as Jill. That GL is ridiculous. Exterminate. Exterminate. I'm a Doctor Who, but I'm a Dalek. Exterminate. Exterminate. Okay. For real, if someone was gonna be like, Kimmy, what superpower would you want? Okay. I would love to be able to mimic anything accurately on command. I want to be walking sound effects. I want to be my own sound effects. That's my dream. But also, you could really fuck with people on the phone. Just to be a prankster. I would just want to prank everyone. Let's be real.
Jill, look! Chopper's coming in! Yes!
Yes, movie Jill. You are that good. The chopper! It's Barry. I didn't know about that, like, Barry Easter egg, though, that if you go back into the room, you can, like, you hear Barry on the transmission. That's wild. Aww. Cute. It's
Thanks.
fine.
You saved us.
I couldn't let you die.
Is it you?
Are you ready to finish this?
Sorry.
It's coming.
Yeah. It's the end.
Ooh, Mystique from X-Men. I mean, listen. Would rock the cosplay, but holy mother of God, the makeup required would take forever.
That's it.
Forever, ever.
Umbrella's going down.
It would be hours. Hours. And I would be blue for weeks. That blue would be forever. I'll be finding blue in like my hair and my ears and stuff for a while.
And now we have a rather unfortunate turn of events. It seems that the President and the Federal Council have...
No matter how hard I scrubbed.
...civilians of Raccoon City.
It would like...
The President and Federal Council...
That's what Jennifer Lawrence was like saying, I think.
...is the best course of action.
She was like, I was just blue. I was finding blue in areas that I couldn't believe that the blue would stick.
Based on that fact, Raccoon City has been literally wiped off the map. Current reports have the death toll surpassing the 100,000 mark.
This fucking OST is so
Our
good.
hearts go out to those poor civilians of Raccoon City.
Oh, Shiny, I just thought of something. Just thought of something that could be interesting. What if you created a fake ending? Like an after credits. Like you just make people go through the ending twice. Like you've been playing for about like 6 hours. You beat the final boss. And then you're back to the beginning again. It's like Groundhog Day. But then it's Groundhog Day, but everything's like 10 times harder. Or it's just like memeable. Like the whole thing's like a 2-hour meme run after. Oh, like a mercenary, like a mini game at the end. Damn. Did I play this game on console or PC? I played the PS1 version on PC using an emulator. They already did that in one mod. You have to play... Oh, I've not played the Colors mod. I've not played a lot of mods for RE3. I'm just like spitballing some ideas. Whenever I have an idea, I tell Shiny. Gupst. I had a moment of clarity. I had a moment of divination. No, I genuinely mean you go through everything here and then it's like at the very end, just before, like full credit sequence, but before you get your end time, it like cuts to something. And at the end of that section, it's like end time. Like full debate, like credits to debate. Is what I'm thinking. So you genuinely think it's over, and then it's not. It's going good, Pyrrha. It's going good. We've got 90% achievements. At rank 8, listen. Rude. Oh, massive shout out to Pyramid. Massive shout out to world record holder for Resident Evil 3. Last playing. Pyramid, why are you playing this game? What happened? I thought you're taking a break. I thought you moved on. I thought you said, I finished. I got the world record. I didn't surrender. It's over. I'm done. Well, welcome back. You're back. Welcome. You can't just like stay away, can you? It has a hold on you, this game. It has a hold. It's never over. I thought after playing all the Resident Evil games, have we not learned it's never finally over? These so-called friends invited you to the September 28th race. You hate that. Oh, so you just de-rusted. Got it. Oh gosh. I mean, listen, it's a beautiful race. It's a wonderful event. It's a lovely event. I'm looking forward to it. A fun race. Wolf isn't looking forward to it. Well, he likes... Listen, Wolf loves hanging out with everyone, but he hates doing any present. He hates it. He just finds it boring because he just does like all the mods, and if it was like all bosses or something, he'd be more excited, I feel. Dudley trash talking you was so funny in the last one. Oh my god. He's gonna do the same too. He's gonna do it. Duds is a crack up. It's just basement, 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 basement. Anyone bad RNG in the basement? Aquacure? Anyone? Pyrrha's gonna win. Look at the leaderboards. Pyrrha's gonna win. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's always good every year. It just keeps getting better and better with like more people participating, you know? Okay, leave us alone. Claire Redfield couldn't believe Leon's words. Leon continued, "You're looking for your brother, right? Just go. Just go." Claire knew that Leon and Sherry needed immediate medical attention, but she could not waste any more time. I'll be back, I promise, she said. She disappeared into the wilderness alone. The sister! Got it. The OG trilogy was about a virus. The middle trilogy was about parasites. Now the current trilogy is about mold. What is next? Fungus! Fungus! Just mushrooms. Could you imagine? They're just toadstools and zombies. And lichens just jumping. It'd be like Mario! It's all connected! Little did we know, it's all connected. Leon becomes Mario, and then that's how it connects. So stupid. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the next one's gonna be. The mold arc is different. It's different. I have to say, it's different. It's a time.
Resident Evil.
Okay. Do we want no save or no healing? I mean, I already like put out that's no healing. Hey. Yeah, no healing it is. No healing it is. Which I've not done, by the way. It's been a while. I'm rusty as fuck, but we'll see.
This is Chopper Delta, preparing to drop off at area E95072.
This is gonna hurt. Fuck, I actually, if it wasn't no healing, I'd be like, yeah, I'll get the eagle. You know, it feels like no save or something. I'd be like, yeah, I can risk the eagle. Face off 2 enemies. Why not? I mean, I mean, no save is just a speed run, let's be real. It's just a speed run. I just like the eagle. I like it. But yeah. No healing! Just deal with it, Kimmy. Suck it up, princess. It already hurts. It already hurts. It's gonna be fine until we get to Clock Tower. That's gonna be the deciding factor. Of course I got grabbed twice. Fuck. What are we hunting? We're not doing any healing. That's what we're doing. No heals allowed.
Daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city.
Which, Carlos, it's gonna be just interesting.
Somehow,
it's kind of just like killing everything as we go to avoid getting... Yeah. Because, I mean, I've got A rank, which we'll get when we do no... Well, A rank is like minimal healing, isn't it? It's like just a couple of heals plus like 1 to 2 saves. So, I mean, we can do that if we do like, essentially like no inkies. A rank is kind of connected. It's just epilogues left outside of that. We have a couple more epilogues to go. And yeah, pretty much no healing, A rank, and no saving. And then mercenaries runs. We're literally almost done. Wild. Wild. But yeah, this one's going to be a challenge. Kind of killing it, actually. I was about to pick it up and then I remembered. Never mind. Wait, where is it? Nah, I can't. I have a fast in the background. It's very hard to see. Like on the shelf. Goodbye, sweet world. Goodbye. Dude, that was fun though, doing the Jill's Diary run. That was so cool. Do you think Wesker never dies, man? He's never dead. I'll just craft a ton of ammo. That's what I'll do. That's the way. Yeah, Bellsprout's back. I'm so happy. I finally got a good chair. Well, Wolf got a good chair. And now Bellsprout can stare into your soul. Yeah. I think this is like the only way to really go. Just like craft a ton of ammo. I'm not gonna worry about. Sorry, Shiny. I'm not worrying with the knife. We're okay. I'll just have to craft like a ton of nades, I think, for hunters later. Sorry, Shiny. The Dundee's gotta be the Dundee. The Dundee's gotta be benched. They're the best. The Dundee and the Kendo's Cut are like the best knife names in the world. Dundee %. Oh god, it will work though if you made it like a machete. Like if you like extended the length of it. Not to like cloud sword level, but like close. You know what I'm saying? A little happy medium. It's gonna be like more than normal. And you remember the RE3 fan make that came out? You remember like that knife? It needs to like have that range. So it's the range is like from wall to wall. Oh fuck. That's the dream, right? It throws me off with like the little half second in between. You could, oh my god, importing the asset from Dylan's machete from Dino Crisis 2. Oh my god, that is that's an idea. That's an idea. Dear lord, that's beautiful. Posture check, my posture is fine. Okay, you basement, listen. Listen. Come on. Be nice to me. I'm scared. Okay. I'm scared. I don't want to risk it. Okay, I'm gonna redo it. We took a save. I need a perfect basement. I can't afford to get grabbed by random shit. I can't afford for this. Kill me! I cannot afford for this, because I need all of it for the clock tower, for that bullshittery. Unless... Hear me out. Unless... What if for the clock tower... I jump? Wait, I don't jump. What if I don't jump? Maybe. That's what I'm thinking. If he's tentacle near me, I have a chance. I'm not dealing with rockets to the face today. That doesn't sound like a good time, especially when the rockets do like 50. This is gonna be annoying. I'm already seeing it. I just gotta kill everything. You know who I'm looking at first? I'm looking at that one zombie outside the save room, outside the freaking restaurant. You know the one? He's going first. Steven. Tentacle Nemesis does some things. Yeah, but I don't want to deal with rockets today. I feel like I have a fighting chance with the Tentacle Nemi. There's a few troublemakers. The brain suckers are another one. My heart just dies a little when I can't grab that fast. And not being able to skip doors is also like, it kills my soul a little bit. I'm really looking forward to playing this on PC. Like PC copy again. I'm really looking forward to it. It's a lovely experience. And not in English. Playing it in English is bollocks. Just waiting, you know? Just waiting for stuff to load. Just Hurts my soul. Fuck this basement, dude. Hello? Okay, I gotta reset because he's already aggro. Tubes. I'm trying to, no healing. No healing. I didn't need healers anyway. Oh my god. The Spanish version's more painful. The texts are larger. Oh no. Okay, that's one done. Oh, and you're already angry. How dare you? Like my quick turns are weird. Like they don't always input. Like 75% of the time, like quick turns happen. I miss my PC version. I miss it. I'll take English on the PC version. I'll take it. I complained about it in the past and I shouldn't have. I'm sorry. It takes an hour to pick up an item. I'll reload. I'll wait. Should have taken the knife shiny. To preserve bullets. What was I doing? Who am I? A speedrunner? That's cute. I'm scared, dude. I'm shaking way too bad, dude. I'm okay. I'm okay. I keep on seeing the herbs there and they're tempting me. Alright. I got the shotgun in a dream. Off with their heads! I'm considering enhanced bullets, actually. I'm considering it. That might be fun. They should make a category for speedrunning in the least time efficient way possible. So taking the scenic route, you mean? Scenic route %. How long will it take you to finish? No sleeping allowed. Thank you. Okay. Just the ones that are gonna annoy me. Just the ones that are gonna annoy me. This guy's okay. You're chilling. You're gonna behave. Thought so. Yeah. Alright. What have we got in here? Oh, outfit change. What should we do? Maybe this one? Okay, that's the OG one. What's the other one? We haven't done a disco Jill run. We haven't done disco. We've done Regina. Disco Jill's bad luck. So let's do disco. Yeah. Nothing ever good happens on disco Jill runs. Havoc, it's going good. We're doing a no heal run. Doing no heals. Fuck's sake. Okay. That'll do. That'll do. I'm clearing. It's just like resetting rooms. It hurts. It hurts. Ah. Okay, that'll do. That's enough clearing. No, I'm good. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Cool. every line is like a prayer. Don't turbo. Don't turbo. Pretty please. With sugars and sprinkles on top. Sorry, Brad. Brad, I believe in you. I believe. Yeah, but the achievements are going good, Havoc. We're like 90% there. Sick. Nice. What's funny about this encounter? Is it the fact that his voice changes if you help him out versus to when you don't help him? Wait, if you let the zombie bite you, Brad will shoot it before it can damage Jill? Really? I'm gonna try that next time. Try that next time. If you told me that, I wouldn't believe you. I'll be like, you're just trying to sabotage my run for no healing. I'll test it on the next one.
He's after Stars members.
He's after Stars
There's no
members.
escape.
It's funny to see. I didn't realize that he could do that. That's fucking cool. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a second, guys. I'll be back in a second. Don't go anywhere. That's gotta be like the best BRB screen in the world. You gotta be real there. Gotta be real. Bell Sprouts, like making sure you're on your best behavior. Cookies, good to see you, buddy. How are you? How are you? You can't be bothered waiting. I'm like, I need to pick up my items, Brad. Like, come on. Make it snappy. Okay. Stay away from me. Stay away from me! I'm gonna forget. I'm totally gonna forget. It's gonna ruin it. It's gonna ruin my line for sure. I'm gonna forget we're doing like no healing and I'm gonna pick up a healer. Remind me. Kimmy, no healing. It's gonna take a month? Is that the Great God mod of RE4? Official? TM'd? Excuse me. Why did that hit you? Thank you. Thank you, Crawley boy. Fuck you! Everything is fine. You've been watching the VODs from this guy that's played it and finished it already, and it's taking him months. Even with the devs, oh Jesus Christ. Because yeah, Great God Mod was the same, it took him ages. I mean, I like it too, but it's just, I don't know, it's like this, this weird thing. This outfit is like speedrunner, like, bad luck. Okay, what do we think? Okay, what do we think? Is that okay to save, do you think? We got one zombie bite. We got one bite. I think we're okay. I think we are. I pray we are. I pray. I'm gonna leave them as separates for now. Thinking. We should be fine. We should be fine. As long as I don't take any more bites. No pressure. Yeah, I will take the knife with me though, Shiny. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I need it for safety and security. Alright, I'm just gonna avoid the enemies, I feel. Pacifist run is safer. I was nervous for the clock tower, that's it. I don't know if Tentacle Nemi is gonna be better or worse though than Rocket Nemi. Don't know. Either way, it's gonna suck. Jill! Brad! Brad! Sorry, Brad. I'm just gonna leave. Bye! Bye! Have a good meeting, Shiny! Those herbs are looking all by themselves. You're looking lonely. Come on. Oh, do we have line? Do we have line? The first one I'm just gonna get rid of. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered dealing with it right now. This bad boy. Bad boy, bad boy. Where are you? I'm not dealing with anything for Nemi. Okay, that's it. It's just the 4. Nice. Ooh, thank you. Shuddies. I'm not. Oh, actually, never mind. I was thinking about. Oh, maybe I'll grab the red. Never mind. Yo, Killer Koala, what's up? Koala, it's so sad. No healing. Devastating. I mean, it's easier though to carry stuff. Yay! Okay. Everything is okay. Cool. Beautiful. Okay, Barbie's gotta go. It's personal. It's not personal. No, it is. Oh wait, can I slash at you? No. I got him. Never mind. I'm not dealing with any bullshittery today. There we go. Okay. That was alright. The dudes upstairs are chill. Like, I'm not necessarily worried about them. I'll mix these according to, like, what ammo we get. It's gonna get interesting. Because isn't the, what is it? What's it call it? I think. Oh, I'll have to. Oh no, I'm just gonna check it. I'm gonna check it. Ammo. I just want to double check because I don't. Okay. A plus C. It's just C is grenade rounds. Okay. And triple C is magnum. Okay. Outsider, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you, buddy? Yeah, that's gonna disappear. That should be fine. Because we're only gonna really pick up what? There's a bunch of handgun bullets, lockpick, misc. Outsider, we're doing no healing. No healing today. A healing run. It's gonna be interesting. Sorry, big boy. I'm sorry. You got to go. I know I said you weren't a threat. I lied. Oh, thank you for the beatie. I'm not taking any chances, dude. None. No chances. I can't. I'm not dealing with it. Nope. Not today. Not today, Satan. Maybe another day, but not today. I'm just gonna play it super safe. What RNG do we want? Or what situation do we want? I feel like restaurant and then newspaper. It's gonna be safer. Yeah. I'm afraid of the sections where hunters will appear. Well, worst case is if we die, that we might get a different seed. Yeah, but the main hunter section that I'm worried about is... Ooh, GL. Nice. Good RNG. The main one I'm kind of worried about is... Or was worried about was the water puzzle area. Like, that's the one where hunters, like, probably suck the most. You can save, yes. Yeah. So we can just go, cool, that was a perfect section, save. Or we can go, let's just reset that section, redo it until it's perfect. What I'm concerned about is, like, the clock tower. I think we're on about 160, approximately. I need to maintain this. I can't, like, I can't. It's just clearing sections to go, cool, that's going to be easier. So it's not too difficult. So you're like clearing this. Just in case of any turbos, you know? The turbos are going to be the ones that like, that are my undoing. Okay. I can just run through here. Already got everything. Oh, I'm gonna grab the. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna grab it. Why not? Why not? Nice, cool. So now we got some freeze rounds right off the bat. Lovely. Yeah, it's definitely doable. Definitely doable. And Hunters died at 1 freeze round too, so as long as I manage my ammo well. It should be chill. No healing with no saves? Ugh. Actually, you know what that is? That's a no damage run. That's a no damage run. That's what that is. That's just no damage. No damage, one and done. That puts some hairs on your chest though. That definitely does. Okay. This next section should be pretty chill. I'm gonna go through the restaurant, through the... Ooh. Through the front entrance, rather than like the back. Oh, no, I can't. Don't have slots free. Because there are potentially powders in the back there that I might take. Yo, Onyx, good to see you, buddy. How are you? Still doing okay. We're doing no healing. I think it only counts for fast, but I'm including herbs in that just to be safe. I think it is only like... Okay, you gotta die. Not... Oh, fuck's sake. Nope. The dodge! The dodge! Woo! No healing, no saves. I'm not quite there yet. Not quite. Not quite. We just did Jill's Diary for the very first time, which is really cool. Fuck! Oh! That was a bit too close for comfort. Thank you. Thank you. It was a fluke. Fuck. Booty was clenched. Dude. Fuck. I have to drop that for the moment. I think I'm okay. Yeah. Oh no, I can drop this actually. Trying to think what I'll grab. Everything was clenched. That was okay though. Goddamn. It's not like no damage, but like it kind of has to be because of the clock tower and Emmy. Because yeah, that's gonna be rough. Cats Ninetales, thank you for the follow. After clock tower, we get free healing after that. Remember? So until that point, we're chill. Oh yeah, I wanted to make freeze rounds for later. Just so that's all done. Should have probably done that after, but we're gonna make it. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the stars. I appreciate it. Ah, no. I need this. Thank you. And the clock tower. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Nope. All right. Hey, Chi, what's up? Oh god. Don't swipe me. Don't swipe me. I'm weak. Don't swipe me. God Okay, left side, left side, left side. Don't jump in front, don't jump in front. Leave me alone. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, thanks for the follow. This way. Following you, Carlos.
I love you so much.
Oh my god. Thank you, Kim. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Don't know why that's not like on my activity feed, but anyway. Oh, I do have the doubles there too. Nice. I just don't want to deal with the zombies outside for the moment. I'm okay. Oh, to fight Nemi in the restaurant or not to fight Nemi in the restaurant? That is the question. Okay, I've got an idea. I kind of want to fight Nemi in the restaurant because Carlos can tank it for me. Who else? Okay, that's you. Oh, there he is. Come on. Come on. Ah! Hate you. Ah! Thank you. Okay, that's you done. Alright. That was okay. I can deal with that. So that's all clear now. Social distance, please! 2 feet away. 4 foot. No, 6 feet actually. 6 feet. All of the feet. Okay, you can go now. I'm done with the lockpick. I'll leave that. Oh. Yeah, I have an idea actually to use the freeze rounds now. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. Okay, so if I leave this here, nice. I'm thinking we actually take out Nemi here to not have to deal with Nemi later. Because especially Nemi outside of this save room, if I take the crank, he's gonna fuck me up. A little bit. So while Carlos can tank the damage, I think that might be the way to go. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I am the slayer of Nemis. Even though I could just ignore him, I'm not, okay? Even though I'm not meant to take any more damage, I'm fighting him unnecessarily for the content. And also because I kind of want my crits back. Kind of. If I happen to get crits, GG's. Exactly. Alright. I've got to save there, so even if I choose not to, it should still be fine. But majority of the time, he kind of like takes out Carlos rather than me, so I think we might be able to do it. No damage. Aw, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Alright, Carlos. It's just a show of strength. Exactly. Exactly.
Over here.
As long as Carlos is the one tanking it, and I can take the freeze round, so then, you know, Carlos doesn't die. You know how it is. I definitely want the eagle though, if I can.
Are you crazy?
I just feel we'll use less ammo with the eagle, you know? Because the crits are so nice. They're so nice. Thank you. There he is. Okay. What's my favorite? Do we need to kill him? No. Will we? Yes. Where is he? Oh, come on, really? Oh, come on, as if. Fucking as if, dude. It's not getting any. Oh, as if. Thank you! Ugh, all those shots that missed. SMH. Oh well. Oh well. But the dodge though? All those, like, listen. Oh my god. I was thinking of enhanced ammo, but... Oh, Maka, thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. We don't need to kill him, but it felt good, right? It just means we don't have to deal with him later.
Wait, I have to ask.
He's not chasing us for a bit.
I know.
I feel like he's way easier to take out here.
Foxy ladies love my accent.
It drives them crazy. Keep dreaming.
What? Keep dreaming. Tell me, why did Umbrella send your team in?
We're here to rescue the civilians.
Cool. All right. Not ideal. So I'm not gonna save, but But yeah, we did have a really nice dodge in there though. As Nemi was punching, we dodged and it was great. Love that for us. We technically can make some flame rounds if you want to. I do want to get the eagle though. Oh, it would mean because now when I grab the crank, he's not here. I'll drop the eagle part for now. I don't know if we'll actually get the eagle, but it's just I didn't want Nemi to like punch me in this small like corridor. I'd rather fight him in the restaurant where Carlos can take the hits instead of me. What? Muted? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what? I'm not muted. What do you mean? I see levels in OBS. I'm not muted. What do you mean? Are you... is that prank, bro? Hello? Testing, testing, 1 2 1 2. Bunny! Oh, it's really quiet. Oh, just because I'm quiet. Sometimes. I can move the mic closer, maybe. The Rising when? Next weekend. Next weekend we can. I have commitments. I got movie night. And I have hang out with Bestie. Wow. It feels so weird not to pick up healing items. Today we did Jill's diary, and I'm doing like a no healing run currently. I just want to finish like, I won't completely finish City Hall, but I just want to do like the statue, you know? Because Wolf wants to stream a little bit earlier today. So I just want to get a couple little errands out of the way. But I wanted to start the no healing allowed. Turbo Teddy, not dealing with your bullshit today. There's the one on the left too. Okay, the other one's not a threat, so I'm not gonna leave it. Oh, it was you. Look, that happens. That happens. It's like I can't hear her. What happened? Oh, my earbuds fell out. Oh, my cable's not plugged in. Oopsies. Kimmy, how dare you unplug from a distance? The Audacity streamer. Kimmy's stream is more chill than... Well, I mean, currently, yes, because I'm just, you know, chilling, doing achievement hunting, and Wolf's playing one of the most difficult RE4 mods in existence, and it's taking him a while to beat it. There's a lot happening. Although this no damage, well, not no damage, but like hardly damage. This hardly take no damage run. Is going smoothly, I feel. We're just on about, we've taken 2 hits, so I think we're about 160. Not very far in Soul Silver. Not very far, because my DS like went flat, and I'm terrible with charging things. Oh wait, I'll do that after.
Welcome, it's good to have you.
Genesis, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name's Kimmy. I'm achievement hunting Resident Evil 3. Great game, by the way. Great game. Dude, this guy is not dying. No! No! Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, take that as like 130. You can't, you mute, Wolf. I would never tell him. I would never. Your secret is safe. May I offer a very helpful tip? Shoot. Yeah, Genesis link is in chat. Last seen playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. If you love Yu-Gi-Oh! Definitely check out the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it, Genesis. I hope you had an incredible stream. And thank you for bringing your community here. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Oh, this is actually really good. Boom. Don't get hit, streamer. That's the tip. Just don't get hit, Kimmy. Boom! Haha! Barbecue zombie! One survived. Okay, cool. Oh, I definitely do. It's been a while since I've played it, so I'm so happy to be deep diving into achievement hunting it. It just brings me so much joy. If you visit Azalea Town and learn Headbutt, find a tree in the forest to catch a Heracross and breed one. Ooh, really?
So Jill, did you decide
Azalea Town and learned Headbutt.
It looks
okay.
like we're the only ones who survived.
Good to know. No.
Jill, put this on.
Put this on.
Now having so much trouble with RE3. I really want to finish the achievements. I feel like we'll do it this week. Then we can finish Silent Hill. And, yeah. Give me cute. I don't want to... what do you think? Tentacle Nemi versus, versus Rocket Nemi. Which is the lesser of the two evils? I feel like I can dodge better with Tentacle Nemi, but he does more damage. It's tough. Oh, Heracross is a pretty cool Pokemon though. I mean, does it beat Bellsprout though? Is the question. Top 10. Nice. Used to speedrun light mode on the PS1. Had a record for a little bit, and Tima beat you about 2 or 3 years ago. Damn. Are you gonna go back into speedruns again? You think? Fuck! Just kill me. Just kill me. Never mind. I don't want any nice things. Fuck! I'm doing no healers. No healing. I guess I'm on like 130. Fuck. You're gonna do trilogy percents? Oh, hell yeah. There's no F9. Nah. Emulators be like that. It's like... resetting it is just like more effort than just dying. Kill me faster! The other ones can't. That was my bad. I literally walked into that. I was like, oh, maybe I should reposition. Nope. Should have just shotgun him to the face. Salute me! You know, the funny thing is I still want my sub 50. I never got there. I just got distracted and I played so many other things and I never got my sub 50. I'm so frustrated. I still... One of these days, you know what? This is practice for my inputs. This is practice for my inputs. They will be better after mods. I figure if I play Ketu mod and then I try to speedrun, it will be easier. And my quick shots will be on point. And all my dreams will come true. Okay, so. I have to redo that again. This is my before photo. Exactly. You don't even know. I won't be running blindfolded. I'm scared. I gotta redo that again. Fuck. Alright. I don't even want the present. I'm just doing this. I'm just killing him because I can. I don't even want the present. I just don't want to be a little bitch running all the time. Because if I kill this one Nemi, you can't accuse me of running away from everything. You can't just... Oh, Kimmy's just running away from everything. She just... No, I'm killing Nemis here. On a no healing run. I'm living life to the fullest.
What's that?
Just go for no hit. I think that'll be a nice way. Are you gonna do the classics? Would you do it for RE1? They also added no hit categories for the extra modes. Ooh, that's cool. I mean, no hit is really satisfying though, I have to say. Doing really beautiful lines.
Are you crazy?
It just hits different. It just hits different. It's lovely. Okay. Carlos, you better help me out, you son of a gun. Come on. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up, Jeff! Sorry, Carlos. 2, 3. There we go. 6, 7, 8. I'm doing all the heavy lifting here, by the way. Frick! No! Fuck. Gotta redo it. I don't know. From memory. Okay, so I took one zombie hit and one floor zombie hit. I think I took about 30-40 damage before, which took me to caution. I think I think I'm around 120. Was it worth it? Oh, I do. But, like, he drops the item anyway. He gives you, well, the first Nemi that you kill gives you Pante. But you can just, like, get him to drop the item and then run. But the only reason I want to kill him there is because then you don't have to deal with the Nemi here and in the newspaper room. And then, yeah, I just would rather not deal with Nemi there. I'd rather kill him in a space, in a safe space. With lots of rooms and where Carlos can shield me. Hello from New Jersey. Well, I have to go pretty soon, but I really wanted to kill him. Okay, good City Hall. Let's go for it. Let's go. I might redo the no save. I might redo it. We'll see. We'll see. I might have taken too much damage already. We'll be streaming soon. We'll be streaming soon. I just want to get past City Hall. Nah, I promised Wolf that I'd get off sooner. Okay, we'll go there. It's a good spot. We'll see if I don't take any more damage. If I take no more damage, maybe we can do this for Clock Tower. I just have to take no more damage until the Clock Tower. I don't know. I might have to redo this run tomorrow or something. We'll see. I'll try my best to make it work, but I feel like it's not going to work. I feel like I have to redo it. But yeah, it's been really fun. I've gotten quite a few achievements done. We're 90% of the way there. Yeah, I've just got to do it without healing. Again, I don't know if that's just fast or all healing, but I'm going all in. We'll see. Could be better to strive for taking no damage until like Middle City. I think so. I might just redo it tomorrow, because if I'm already going on caution before Middle of City, I'm like, I've taken too many hits from zombies doing stupid shit. So I think we'll just reset this whole run tomorrow, and yeah, hopefully we can get a full no healing run in, which is gonna be wild. I'm looking forward to that. It's gonna be cool. So thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being incredible. Yeah, tummy ache Jill is not good. Not good. Thank you so much. Thank you. All the love in chat for you all. All the socials are in chat. If you would love to sub to the YouTubes, I'd appreciate it so much. As well as Instagram, Twitter, Discord for all your achievement hunting needs. And yeah, follow us on Twitch if you haven't already and you would like to see more Resident Evil, more survival horror, more achievement hunters. Yeah, I look forward to it. Have a best day, and I'll catch you on the next one. Thank you, Tater. Thank you for the follow. Bye.